Welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. I really like that song. That wasn't the song I was planning to open with, and that just was playing as I was like listening to stuff, getting stuff ready for the stream, and I was like, I'm actually gonna open on that song. For the record, if you're wondering, that's by Polygon. It's called One Day. It's on the Spotify. It's part of the Liquid City releases. Liquid City. Liquicity, like liquid and city, but one word. Anyways, welcome to the stream. I'm Fox from Beyond if you want to be along about it. And we're here to have more fun. We're here to play more games. We're here to distract ourselves from the crazy shit that's happening in the world. And it works pretty well. For those that don't know, we've been on Avowed pretty hard for the last few weeks. I should probably be done by it by now. I'm done with it by now, but we've been doing not a full completionist run, but like most of everything. I think when I do finish this, I'll have done about 90% of the game. Admittedly in my playstyle, which in this game has been mage/wizard, with a pretty heavy focus on ice. We're gonna be, I'm pretty sure we're right at the end of our time in Shatterscarp, which is the third of 4 total zones, based off what I know, which isn't much. I'm trying not to learn too much ahead of time if I can avoid it. And we'll be moving on to Galawain's Tusks, which is going to be the 4th. Again, final zone, I believe. Could be wrong. But I'm kind of hoping to wrap this up maybe by this weekend. Partly because I paid for Game Pass to play this game. And I know the month I paid for expires, I think, on the 13th. Which is, 8 days from now, counting today, or 7 if not counting today. And if possible, I don't want to pay for another month of Game Pass right now, unless I have another game I want to play on it, which, maybe there is one. I should look. But plan is to have Avowed finished by this time next week. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day. My day's been pretty good. It's been kind of a nice, pretty decently warm spring day around here. Took my dog to the park earlier today and walked around in the sun. Still gotta have a hoodie on, and I run hot, so I'll take it off before most people, I would say, but just barely. Like, I actually was purposely walking in and out of the shadows to kind of regulate my comfort heat-wise. But yeah, we're getting there. It's nice. I really hate the really short days during like Christmas and stuff, just during the winter time around here, because I'm up in the Northwest. And at the shortest, like, the sun was going down at like 3:30 in the afternoon, and that just sucked. And now we have sun dropping like around 6:30 ish. I'd say it's probably about right, 6 to 6:30. I don't know exactly what time the sunset is, but it's right around there, and it's so much better. So much better. That being said, and actually, well, no, I was gonna say I don't like the long days during summer, but I actually think I don't mind them too much. The only thing I don't like about summer is the high heat when it happens. Because again, I run hot just naturally. Like, I'm not a skinny guy, and I run hot anyways. Even when I've been thinner, I still ran hot, and so those long days just have a good chance to be pretty warm, which is uncomfortable. But we're not there yet. That's not something we need to worry about. Hopefully for at least another month or 2 at the minimum. Probably more like 3. And we can stop talking about that. Again, I hope you guys are having a good day. I think we're just gonna get into it pretty quick. Let me get Avowed started. And once it pops up, I'll pause the music. I think we left off at just about 40 hours, like 1 day 16. We'll take a quick look. I'm liking this song too, if I do say so myself. Here we are, yet again. Oh, further along. 1 day, 21 hours, 22 minutes. So we're almost at 20 full days. Currently at, what, 25? 25 and a half? 45 and a half. I should learn to do math. And I don't know, it'd be really nice if we could wrap this up like before 60. I think that's kind of where my whole goal is at. Again, my Game Pass expires in a month, or not in a week, and I would prefer not to renew it for 1 month just for like the last few hours of gameplay. That being said, I'm not finishing this game, so that's what happens. That's what happens. It's not that big of a deal. It would just be nice not to have to pay for a whole month of Game Pass and only use it for like 1 day out of the month. Although I think Microsoft might do refunds based on time left. I feel like they've done that for me in the past, but it's been quite a while since I did that. I digress. Oh, hold on. Is there any difference here? No, they're pretty much the same. All right. Avowed, day 10. Go. Wah. And I know we had some talking to do right off the bat, and we got 3 people that want to say stuff. In case you weren't here at the end of last stream, just a quick wrap up. We raided into Naku Kabul, fought some spirits, did some trials. It got an onslaught of Dream Scourge that we literally had to run from. I tried to fight them, but they just kept coming. Like, I think you were literally supposed to run out. I fought them for like 10 minutes straight, and I'm like, this is getting ridiculous. We ran out. We found Ludwin and the Archmagi out there. I can't remember her name right off the bat. Let's see if it says Ringgrim. They were both out here, and I basically had to make a choice between saving Naku Kabul, but having the Archmage do some magic stuff that would seal it and stop the Dream Scourge from spreading any further in this zone. But she said she would have to basically sacrifice an unknown amount of lives to do it, to use their essence, their power, if you will. And Ludwin gave me the option of destroying Naku Kabul, and potentially not stopping the Scourge at all. I couldn't go with Rengrin's plan, just to suck the souls out of people to use her strong magic to do it. So it was Ludwin, she did destroy it all, but it should be only a temporary fix. In both cases, they're temporary fixes. And the Dream Scourge might take a few more people. So there's death on either side. And I went with the option that I think was going to have the least amount of death if we can push forward and fix the problem ourselves. So that's what these characters are going to be talking about when we start talking to them.
How to know when to be quiet. What a lovely gift to find out.
Yatsli here in particular, not super happy with my choice. So let's see what she has to say here after her little random thing she's saying right now.
On my pillow.
Oh, interesting. I suppose that's a good skill to master.
If I didn't know better, Marius, I'd think someone was trying to tell me something.
Right. Well, the best thing to do would be to read it, see what it's all about.
And you have nothing more to say, do you?
No, I think everything's out in the open. Why?
I know I talk a lot, but had I known it bothered you so?
She does talk a lot.
No, it's about maintaining stealth in a wilderness environment. Guys, what did you think it was about?
I just assumed you were too cowardly to complain to my face, dearie.
Not at all. If I had a problem with you, you'd know it. Trust me.
Oh my. Well, let's talk to her and see what's up.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins.
That's why I gave you a quick backstory.
You destroyed something that was... I'm trying to remain calm. I have to remember that you had a reason for what you did.
I did. It wasn't random.
Nothing infuriates me more than to do what Ludwin wants, but I'm not unhappy with what you did. Those ruins were literally priceless.
Yeah.
They had real Echidans in there. Think of how far my research would have shot forward. But we would have had to sacrifice so many for it. And I can't say that's a fair trade. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though...
It was a tough decision. So I think we did pretty well considering we were about to be attacked by a swarm of dream thralls.
Oh, of course. Because a common reaction to being set upon by dream thralls is to placate another monster.
Leaving your home behind isn't easy. It's for the best sometimes, but it's never easy.
All right. I understand. I'm sorry, Envoy. This is my life's work.
Mm-hmm.
And that skeletal maniac attacked my home. I'm just a little more raw than I thought.
I poured salt on an open wound, I'm sorry.
It's all right. I think you've earned a bit of trust from me.
I'd hope so.
Things have been unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
Yeah. You might be the luckiest historian alive.
And it's all thanks to you and your weird god, Sapadal, was it?
Yep.
Oh, big fan.
I'm not.
But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
Of course, some mad godwood and her followers made those trials.
Must you try to ruin my fun, dearie? Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details. Don't let the
Got
big
everything.
bugs bite, dearie.
Alright, what does Marius have to say?
So, we found a map to the garden. Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries.
Think of it, you'll be the first person in centuries to guide an expedition to the garden.
That'll be cold comfort when everyone thinks I'm crazy for saying I've been there. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows?
I like Marius a lot. I have no choice. Finding Sapadal is the only way I'll have peace.
I get it, those visions, or whatever you're having, must be really disturbing. But how do you know they won't just get worse? I guess that's not my problem, really. My job is to keep you alive, whether you've got a god in your head or not. Just don't do anything stupid, all right? Anyway.
Alright.
Pleasant
Is that it
dreams.
from Marius? Oh, we got more from Marius.
Listen,
I wish he would just queue it
that
all up.
back there, in the ruins, that was a lot. I know you passed 3 trials, but I'm not sure what that means exactly.
Look, I had to appease those spirits. It doesn't mean anything beyond that.
Right. Makes sense. The important thing is that you did it. It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed around by spirits and all that. But I really do hope this was the last time. That kind of humidity does terrible things to my beard.
Oh, jeez.
Anyway.
Alright, we good, Marius?
must.
We're good. Alright, Giada.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. The ruins of Naku Kubel predate civilization as we know it. We had so much to learn from them. But the Steel Garrote care nothing for the past. Only the future, as long as it's under their thumb.
I mean, yeah, I'd say destroying the ruins was the only way to spare innocent lives.
I'm not saying it was an easy decision, or that you should have acted differently. The fact remains that we played into our enemy's hands. And what did we get in return? We delayed the inevitable. Better than nothing, I suppose. Though not by much.
Well, we don't know we delayed the inevitable. Yeah, we'll stop the Dream Scourge eventually, I promise.
I'm holding you to that. Maybe there's no right answer to any of this. Maybe all we can do is keep going, leaving chaos in our wake. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
I mean, you're traveling with me, the envoy. Like, shit's always going to be coming my way, just by my who I am in the government, my position. Yeah, me too.
We'll get there eventually. Just need to wade through the bullshit first.
Yep.
Right now we're up to our necks, but it can't keep rising forever. That's what I tell myself anyway. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Go ahead.
Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
Maybe it's because she doesn't trust Sapadal.
But what about you, her kinsman? When you agreed to destroy the ruins, Ludwig was surprised, as though she didn't believe you would do the right thing. Ludwig clearly
it's the right
respects
thing?
you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Maybe she never has. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I. Thanks for talking.
Alright, everyone's fully talked. Inventory is relatively... Nope, not quite. Relatively taken care of. Anything I can upgrade? No. Shouldn't mind getting this wand upgraded one more time. But I'm pretty sure I don't have the materials to make all that, so that's fine. Let's just go ahead and... we're gonna go back to Kai and Marius, since I don't believe we need Yatzli anymore.
How could they? Vipers in the grass. We do not, cannot forgive. We blessed with Barusinakis and they prick us in return.
You harmed innocents, of course they're furious.
Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
Did you? You can't take any fucking responsibility for anything, can you?
We tended, comforted the living, and buried the dead. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have honored you. Their wrath? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
I haven't trusted her at any point in this entire playthrough, for the record. I don't know why she thinks that. Depends on whether you hurt the people I love.
Words like bile. This is not our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Golden poppies. Yeah, for the record, if you're new and haven't been with me in this playthrough, like, I have been suspicious of she's called the Voice at the beginning, but we learn later her name's it's a god. God's name is Sapidal, and apparently it's my god because I am a god touched. That's why I have all this stuff on my face here. And yeah, like every time she's tried to give me powers without telling me what they are, I've denied them. I've been like, no, I don't trust you. I don't want your shit. So I don't know. It's gonna be a weird situation. I suspect at some point we'll face her, it. I'm gonna say her because it sounds kind of like a female voice, but it's an it, I guess. And you know, my intention right now is probably to kill her. If I have that option. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know. We're trying to get to her right now, and that's where we're at. Okay, so we got to go into Thirdborn. Also, why I think we're about to move on to the next zone is this zone is pretty darn explored. Finish up the quests in here, and I think we might end up heading to the new place right away.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
I wonder if these guys have any new items to buy. I will take the lockpicks. Oh. She wouldn't mind having those. I'm gonna sell this stuff off. And this guy too, just taking a quick look at what they got. If there's anything worth taking. No. Timotry.
The ruins. What happened? I heard them fall to rubble. It comes, it sings, it dreams of war and blood and smoke. And did you have a hand, Envoy?
For whatever it's worth, I'm sorry about the ruins.
Sorry is a parasite on the vine, eating and never stopping. You will not restore what you've destroyed. Ruins break into bones, they do. They make a necklace, a collar of time. We choke and die.
She's sounding a little dream scourgy, yeah. You're afflicted with a dream scourge, Tamirchi. You need rest.
I'm sorry. I think I need a moment. Smoke and rhyme. We are losing time.
Oh no, I think we're losing her. We have to put a stop to this.
I think she's already slipping away from us. We've got to stop this plague, Envoy.
Are we talking to her? I guess we need your permission to leave Shatterscarp.
Permission broken. Permission needed. Permission like roots choking, strangling. Yes, go, go!
A butterfly emerges, a dream of peace.
Yeah, she's losing her shit for sure.
Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale.
I'm gonna check this guy or this
Who needs
girl
fabric?
too. If anything, lockpicks maybe. Or not. Actually, which of these do I actually need? Actually, I don't think I need any of those. everything in here. Yeah, journal. You know, actually, I forgot. We gotta go. We need to go to Dawn Shore really quick to turn in these cartographer notes. And then we'll head to the new place. Because I'm assuming, I could be wrong, but there's been cartographer notes in every single zone so far. And so we need to turn in the ones here so that we have the new quest for the new area. Oh, crap. Oh, no, not star stuff. Whoops, that one. No map? Ah, crap. I honestly do not remember. Return to Shatterscarp's cartographer notes to Sansa. I don't remember exactly where she is now. I'm pretty sure she's in the city here. Might have to Google this really quick just so I don't have to spend a whole bunch of time running around. We'll see.
Good.
Just checking our wares. Anything here? Nope. Wait, what's in here?
Are you sure this will work?
I knew you.
The one place I think that they are gonna be in this building here, maybe. I think this is where the cartographer was. Tiger, no. Whoa, there's enemies back there. You see that on the map? What's that all about? I need to dispatch all enemies. I need to see what this is all about. Oh, it's just spiderlings.
Take him down. This one's mine. Not bad, Marius.
That's interesting. I've been having some weird mobs respawn in places I don't think they're supposed to respawn, and that's probably one of them right there.
Their tracks as they were making sure you stay dead.
Was it in the High Town, maybe? I do not remember. I'm just gonna Google it real quick after this loads. Because I don't want to waste a bunch of time. Oh. These people definitely weren't here last time I was here.
The Envoy's killer has been found. The assassin has met his own demise.
Alright, Sansa. Avowed Sansa. Bear with me one sec, guys. Oh, I need to just, like, see them really quick. Oh, yeah, okay. It's right outside the walls to the north. Up a little bit. Excuse me. I think up here somewhere. Might be a little bit further north. Be quite challenging to return to him. Luckily, his location is not that much of a mystery. Once you encounter him again, your efforts will be further rewarded. First thing you want to do is head to Paradise. Immediately head towards the administration district. Keep going north till you hit the Paradise Highlands. You'll eventually come across a building painted red. Go inside and find Sansa's Emporium. Oh, is it in Hightown? Or is it over here? Hold on.
We will remember. We will remember, Envoy.
Who? What the fuck is saying that? Not him. Oh, there's treasure over here somewhere I somehow haven't got. What, really? I'm amazed I missed something over here. That's hilarious. It's probably not gonna be anything good. Yep. Up here, maybe? Maybe it is in Hightown. Okay, I think it is in Hightown. What? Can I not? Oh yeah, Sansa's Emporium right there. Be nice if the quest marker pointed me there. Yeah, as I get further into the game, more and more glitches are popping up. Like that random person talking to me. That's not the first time. Like, that person wasn't even there. I legitimately think they were, like, down below the map. Sansa.
You're back. What have you found?
Felicia didn't make it. I'm sorry. Here's a map of Emerald Stair.
Fletcher. Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
And Wilfrith is dead. He made good progress in Shatterscarp.
Ah, poor Wilfred. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Looks like I maybe didn't need to actually come here, unfortunately. Not a big deal. Luckily, we're capable of fast traveling. Saves us a little bit of time here and there. I got both the cats in here sleeping right now. Alright, fast travel here. Yeah, so this is Naku the deck, right? Or Naku Kabul. And we were inside there at the end of of yesterday's stream, and it just got swarmed with Dreamfall. We really literally had to run out in combat because they did not stop coming. And I tried to kill them all. There was no stopping it, and so I ended up having to run. it wasn't clear to me that I was supposed to run, and that's why I stuck it out so long. And see, here's another glitch. See, it says there's a merchant here, but I've searched all around these ruins trying to find some sort of merchant or a cave, or I think it's a glitch. It's maybe an NPC that's under the ground right here, so it's putting the icon on the map. I don't know. You guys gonna say anything? I got permission this time.
Temerity sent word. Said you were good to go. But she didn't sound right, Envoy.
To the water in the dark, to the roots, away into the nothing.
Things are still strange. I'd watch my step if I were you.
You need to be watching this dude, because he's going dream
Safe
for all.
travels to you.
Although he sounded perfectly good there. Alright, let's go to Galawain's Tusks. The final zone of Avowed, to the best of my knowledge.
While that parting is probably the closest Ludwig gets to friendly, I'm not looking forward to our paths crossing again.
Probably will,
Frankly,
though.
I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And we gave her everything she wanted.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
My feelings about Ludwig are complicated.
Oh, this ought to be good.
My past with Ludwig is just that. Let's concentrate on now.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I can deal with her if I have to.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
Have something to say, Marius?
Oh, now you're listening to me, all of a sack of sup sudden. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
I want to find the cause of the Dream Scourge, and the garden is our best clue.
And all your clues come from one source. You've been following a voice in your head. What do you know about Sapadal? How do you know you can trust them?
I don't actually care for all these options, because I've never trusted her at any point. The truth is, I'm not sure I can anymore, but I have a job to do, and I don't have time for your nonsense.
Then you're gambling with all our lives. Don't expect me to be overjoyed. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this.
Neither have we.
Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
I'll go talk to Marius.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Come on, buddy, let's talk.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
You seem to be looking for any excuse not to go to Galawain's Tusks.
I don't... Right, I guess I was. I just really don't want to go. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's Tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
Breathe, Marius. You're safe here.
Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Just kind of hoping to get deeper into that, but it's the way it goes. I don't want to lose him. I really like him as a character, and I'm trying to rock him as a part of my core team for the rest of the game. Him and Guy.
Marius, you told me Mount Forgia smelled like a basket of rotten eggs, but you should have told me it smells like a ship's latrine after a month at sea.
Always thought that if I ever came back here,
Damn, look at him.
I'd never...
It's okay. We're all here with you. Deep breaths.
I'm fine. Just need to... I just need a moment.
And he wants to talk again. They both do. All three of them do when we find our first camp. Alright, well, we got some stuff over there. It looks like our first waypoint's away over here on the right. Solace Keep. Might try to head to the town first. Get quests and stuff so we can minimize the amount of random running around I tend to do. What's going on here?
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Right. They're not the only ones either.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What's going on here? Why aren't you feeding your prisoners?
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Yeah, strange to see a prisoner defending their jailer.
Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
Imagine if you were in their place instead.
I'd starve myself for my disloyalty then. You want anything else? I'm sick of looking at you.
I'll be out of your beard if you just tell us where the Godless Tower is.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
That is freaking weird. Okay.
Take your best shot. Come and get me. What's the target? What am I hitting? Hey! Over here!
Take work and roll!
Thought my game was gonna crash there for a second.
I used to run. We got them all.
That was weird. I don't think I've ever seen... Oh. I think that's where we're going. I don't think I've ever seen prisoners be such an asshole to me. In any game. Alright, man. These guys want to talk. I don't think I want to do that quite yet. Dreams divided. I think I really want to go to the city. Part of the reason why I want to just kind of beeline it to the city is something someone said on some forums made it sound like it was a good call. They didn't really say why. I just said if you start this area, go to the city first.
Be careful, traveler. The Tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it. Are you by Nandru? Are you the Adiran envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the Tusks?
I've not come here with Adiran cannons to blast your ruins, if that's what you think.
No, actually. Until you said that, I wasn't thinking about the cannons at all.
Had a
But
feeling
it's good to know that's not why you're here. I just thought you were here on a trade mission, that's all.
Sorry to disappoint you, but no.
Oh, it's no worry. We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too. And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again.
Wonder who that was. First caravan ever, as in from anywhere, at any time?
Yes, our laws have always forbidden trade. Still do, technically. But the keep is split on that, and we needed the supplies, so we made an allowance.
And a letter from the ambassador, Halgard?
Yes, just a few nice words about wanting to reach out to us. Wanting to offer us nice meats and soft fabrics.
Right. First it's soft fabrics, then it's pointy sticks.
Anyway.
Where's the caravan now?
Well, actually, I'm worried about the caravan. It should have returned from Solace by now, but it hasn't.
Maybe they're still in Solace?
Maybe. That's what I'm hoping, at least. That they're just enjoying themselves there. They left along the main road. You can't miss it, really. Also, in the convoy there was a dwarven woman. Gilleen? I'd like very much to know she's okay.
You like her?
Yes. But what I'd like most is to just know she's safe.
Yeah, you like her.
That's not the point. The point is her convoy is missing, and I just want to know everything's alright.
Alright, I'll see what I can find out.
Thank you, Envoy. I'll look forward to the good news.
You've lived in the Tusks all your life. Might want to temper that excitement.
Oh, there's the... Well, let's follow the road and see where it takes us. If anything, following the main road should also get us a few fast travel points, I would hope.
Those tracks, they're not headed towards the keep.
Oh damn, that one died from the first attack.
I was just getting warmed up.
Hold on. This is the caravan, I guess. Bill of goods sold to wardens. Received from destroyed Drearin caravan, cowling the goods sold to Warden Tower. Salt pork, sold 2 of 7 grades. Salt fish, sold 1 of 6. Linen garments, sold 5 of 20. Gunpowder, snuff, sold all our personal stashes. If we ever come back, bring more. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna sidetrack a little bit.
Funny how we see more wrecked wagons than intact ones out here in the Tusks.
I mean, we've only been out here a minute, but yeah, I guess you're right. So same bill of goods. Got a couple more bodies down here. Common ailments among the denizens of Galawain Tusks. Molderlung. Molderlung is found among creatures that live in the north. Pernicious disease dramatically reduces one's capacity to draw breath, leading to intense fatigue, weakness, and ultimately death. Unfortunately, cure can be devised by utilizing the proper local ingredients. Fortunately, not unfortunately. I think I said unfortunately. Antimycotic Highland moss, found throughout the region. Red roots on leafy trees. Calcified beetle's nest formed at the base of fire beetle nests. Older pieces of nest will be compressed over time and absorb some of the materials from rocks. Jar of gunpowder snuff, volatile, inhale it, that opens the lungs to receive them. Oh, these are like the... these ways to fight the molder lung? Nothing on that body. Nothing on that body. Another bill of goods, all the same. It still looks the same at a glance. It's a good amount of materials.
Whoever
right there.
came through here, they headed east in a hurry. I'd say those footprints probably had something to do with it.
Footprints? These footprints right here? The ones that are right here and go nowhere? We got lava blights. Hold on. Where are we going? Another bill of goods, all the same. How many bill of goods did they write up for that order? Seems like a lot. We got more feet or footprints.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please. Just...
You'll not leave my side until I am what I was. Do not ask again. Or...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Traveler, what business have you here with me?
That has to be Galawain. Walk slowly, and maybe don't make eye contact.
Well, what is it?
Hard not to look at that face. What's going on here?
You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found.
Oh. Take it you're the one who destroyed the caravan?
Yes, I am.
Why would you do such a thing?
Because they attacked me.
Oh.
They... Oh, gods.
With fury and hate, they struck at me, simply because I approached them. I was attacked, and so I killed them.
Oh. Why take her as a hostage?
Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her safety, we must talk.
All right, talk.
I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
Fine, I'll help you.
You will. I am glad that...
Just tell me what you need.
I apologize. My breath left me. Galawain said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition.
Yeah?
Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galawain go free.
I'll help you. I think I have the recipe already. Is this it?
Yes, that's it. Follow its instructions. That should be enough to create a cure. Thank you, traveler. You may speak to Galawain if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Galawain.
Please, hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here.
I found the recipe. Can we talk about the ingredients, where they might be?
Sure. I don't really know this place, but I'll do anything I can.
Where might I find the gunpowder snuff?
The Warden Tower. We sold them some. They should have plenty to spare.
Yeah, we saw that on the sales records. Anything you can tell me about the anti-mycotic moss?
It grows on trees with red leaves, right? We passed a few of them on the road here. Try near the Warden Tower.
Okay. Can you tell me about the beetle nests?
Oh, not much. We avoided them. But there were some near the gate when we came in, I think.
Sure. Alright, don't worry, I'll be back soon. Dang, there are a lot of things in here. The Soul Unbound, Chapter 20. The carriage ground to a halt. Miranda threw the door open and barged out, but when she glimpsed the figure before her, she went still. Andrian stood in the wooded path, breathless and flushed from the chase, his eyes aching with longing as the chill wind stirred his hair. And Miranda glared at him. "Step aside." "No. There is a boat waiting for me, and I must leave this accursed land, and none will stand in my way." "Then I will flee with you," he said. "Andrian, I am being hunted. Your steel garrote are pursuing me. If they find me, they are my garrote no longer." And Miranda fell silent, her heart hammered in her chest. "Emma, you..." Andrian paused to gather his courage. "You have awakened me, opened my eyes. I see what I once was, and what the world should be." And Miranda began, "But your oath..." He replied, "I would break 100 oaths to be with you. I would choose you in this life and 1,000 lives." Andrian gulped. "My soul is yours, as it always has been." Interesting. Oh. All right. All right, that's fine. We'll do we'll get all the things. Looks like the first part's out here. Oh, it's all the way back at the beginning area. Okay, I got a plan. Let's go do this part first.
You take this. Remind me not to spook you.
Nice job, everyone.
Oh, there's that item. That was very surprisingly easy. I think I'm gonna kill these guys real quick. Solid collar.
Right flank. Here we go. You're mine now. Let's see what you got. Give me a second more. Loose end.
They messed up my hotkeys again.
Coming from your right. Up 10. Western raw. Avowed beyond seat. Done.
Dang, Marius is already down.
Right with you.
Got a little bit hairier than I was expecting, but all good. We got a few other things to loot over here.
Coming in hot. Aye, aye.
A lot of dead people around here. Alright, so the other two pieces are over here. What we're gonna do is do a quick camp. We'll talk to the people, and we'll go get those pieces. Go get what's-her-face freed. Hopefully make a friend out of the ogre. Kinda hoping if we help him, he'll help us at some point, you know? Let's say I know people needed to talk. Stop what you gotta. Start what you
You're
gotta.
on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
We've done it before, we'll do it again.
Your confidence is refreshing. I almost hate to ask, but are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
Fear exposes weakness. I cannot afford to appear weak.
Fear is not weakness. Fear is strength biding its time. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
Earlier, yeah, you were worried that you'd taken the wrong direction with animancy.
You've been paying attention. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
They must have felt the same pressure as you did.
And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
Yeah, I think you just made a breakthrough.
Did I? Huh. I don't know what I expected. Feels nice. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but...
Yeah, we do.
I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask.
You offered to teach me. I'm ready to learn.
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an Animancer, now is the time.
I was kind of hoping I'd get like a skill point or something. Oh, I think it is going to give me some sort of boost. Whatever you want to teach me, I'll leave it in your hands.
Very well. Hold your questions to the end if you don't mind. Otherwise, I'll lose my train of thought. Now, let's begin. You drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
I was hanging on your every word.
Really? What's the last thing I said?
Well, that's not fair. I am super smart, luckily, so you were telling me about the fight that broke out during your thesis defense.
Oh, I stand corrected. Even if you had dozed off, no harm done. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind.
Oh, wow, there's a lot going on here. I think that's enough now.
You too.
So, 1 intellect and 1 resolve. What I got from that. Which isn't bad. A little more essence, a little more stamina. So both very, very useful to me right now. Okay, let's go with Marius, because he's having a hard time here.
Envoy, last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back.
You must not have left under the best terms.
I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself.
Oh, and where's this exit? I would like to know that. We might use it. Assuming we can use it as an entrance. You must have had your reasons.
I did. Might come a time when I'm ready to talk about it. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway.
Alright.
Until next time.
What's up, Kai?
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here.
Galawain's text certainly has a certain austere charm?
I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
I agree. People should be free to choose their own path.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
How many of you actually go back to your homeland?
Not everyone, of course. But Rauatai's hardly a dying country. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely.
You've never been to Galawain's Tusks before?
Never. The Pargrunen of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out.
So, good night.
Night, Envoy.
Let's do just a quick inventory clean. All right.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
What's eating at you?
The sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place.
It's a testament to the Paragrunen spirit that they can survive here.
The rule of the wilds. What will they do to gain such victory? Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
Wish you'd get to the point.
Betrayal seeps into the veins. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
Depends on your definition of loyalty.
The packmates to survive. Why?
I had to protect someone. They didn't know what was best for themselves.
Flip the wings. A false promise. The safety of the cage. The venom bloomed. We wonder. What good is a vow if it can break?
You finally asked me a question I don't have an answer for.
We ponder. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with 2 heads.
2 heads. All right. So the gunpowder snuff is right over there. Then we have a cure for the rage over here.
God, anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
This is interesting. And we're looking for the antimicrotic moss. Okay, there we go.
Quit moving! Let me catch my breath.
Avowed seek.
another healer. Oops, didn't even do that button. Not anymore. Those beetles can really hunker down, huh? What is over here? Come on, guys.
Here we go. Watch yourselves.
Well, he's starting to step up the healers on me.
Stand back. Not sure about that. Here it comes.
Ready, aim.
Shadow Dancer's boots. %40 dodge distance. That's pretty huge. Increases your health restoration by 5%. If I get myself in a situation where I'm dodging a lot more than normal, I might equip those. Actually, let's see. Dude, yeah, it's far. Oh, yeah, I see a spell with the little thing up there for Yatzili. Looks like the strangled Adra's right there too. Oh, we got gunpowder enough. Berserker. 3 Constitution. This poor guy. Ooh. Let's do that. Molder's Lung Observations Final Entry. It's getting very hard to breathe now. I fear it won't be long until this bout of Molder Lung finishes me off. I managed to grab some antimycotic moss. It grows plentifully around the large red trees that sit at the top of the large rocks in the region, and I still have some gunpowder snuff left over. But I'm too weak now to brave the beetle nests, and can only pray that one of my allies or a new friend in this region may be daring enough to acquire the last ingredient.
Try growing up with that volcano on the horizon. You learn early on how fragile life can be.
I don't hear any, like, items in there.
Unseen, unheard.
Come on, do the spell I'm doing. I'm holding the book button.
Next one's mine. What you got? Another win. But who's counting?
Nice level up. Always good. So it grows at the base of these trees. Apparently not these ones in particular. Maybe those trees up there? Gotta find a way up. It's do this strangled Adra really quick.
That's gotta be the tree the book
Oh, there we go.
described.
Got everything. Diary of an Animancer. Day 1, we found a beautiful bit of Adra that would be perfect to study the erratic flow of essence natural into the living lands. Unfortunately, there is an infestation of Zalrips in and around the area. Of course, we mustn't let something as silly as fear stop our studies. So myself and the others have decided that by splitting up, it will be less likely to be seen by the little monsters. Day 4, I heard Nicola's cries last night. I believe that means that I'm the only one remaining. Hopefully, Petru can make use of their equipment, assuming the Zalrips didn't damage things too much. Either way, my studies of the Adra have been most exciting. I shall have to see. I should be more careful than my colleagues were if I wish to continue, but I'm not overtly worried. Yeah, maybe you should have been.
Some kind of crystal on top of that hill. Might be best to leave it alone.
What, this crystal? Oh no, we're definitely...
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
You evolved to survive. Life tried to beat you down and it failed.
Carve away the old self. Warp the wood to give us strength. We embrace your resolve within us.
Ooh, Hydropon. Okay. I'll be honest, I was kind of hoping for like a stat point or something. Can we drop down here without dying? Oh. Oh. Well, we're pretty close to the cave, so let's go talk to the big guy. Why do you have...
Tell me you have everything. Tell me I can leave.
Why do you have a shop icon above your head now? Rancor.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
Give here, I found everything needed for the cure here.
Yes. I can work with all of this. Thank you, traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
I'll look forward to seeing you there.
Thank you so much. I really mean that. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galawain. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
Gala could have learned a thing or two from this guy.
Why are you sitting back down?
Expecting to help an ogre today.
He did give me something. No, it wasn't the spear. Crap, I forgot what it was that he gave us. Oh, it might have been... Was it the Stoneheart? Summons ruinous blight to fight with you. It might have been that. Why are you still...
Wardens let me set up shop in the tower.
Well, might as well head over here, I guess. city does look really cool from back here, though.
That island with the glowing tree. It's gotta be the garden. I don't see an easy way to get there, though. Let's look around. Maybe there's something in here.
We are close. Break the bars.
Anna Sapadal, I do not trust you.
Steel garrote ahead. Something about them looks off.
They do look a little, at least that guy looks a little weird. Alright, note to self, the priest is right here. I'm gonna go talk to this guy in the center. I low-key feel like we might get attacked. And if we do, we're going for that priest. Looks like a mage over there.
As I live and breathe.
Cool
the
helmet.
Faithless envoy. Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Very cool. Very, very cool helmet. Lead to the garden through the twisted silver roots. Does that lead have anything to do with the tower behind you?
The tower calls. And it turns. And it calls, but for the roots we go. If not for the roots. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it.
Oh, this isn't good.
It's because I know, isn't it? Because I know that the roots have eaten you, hollowed you through. The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
Careful. That's Dream Scourge talk right there.
Yep. Doesn't have to be this way. We don't have to fight.
Roots, come. You'll be the death of the sun. Won't let you. We'll stop you. Kill you! Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down.
Yep.
Bravo Ruby sick. Watch the left. Then raw.
Cast the spell! There we go.
Avowed will be on 6. Drop 10.
Nice work.
Yeah, scoping that priest up there. Very helpful. Yeah, it does seem like the Dream Scourge is out here pretty bad. Oops. Alright, I need to take a quick 5. I need to go feed my animals their dinner and stuff. So I'm gonna be right back. And I'll put on some music for you real quick. And it'll just should be a few minutes. Be right back. guys.
Get to sleep, 'cause my body is burning. I'm clawing at my skin, and for you I am yearning. You lift me up inside, start a fire, start a fire. Now everything is so bright, electrify, electrify me. Lost control. Around you I go insane. Nothing at all could darken these flames, 'cause I'm alive on the inside. Start a fire, start a fire. And every spark that flies electrifies, electrify me. My body is burning light. Take me by the hand, take me high, take me higher. And every spark that flies electrifies, electrify me.
All right. We are back. Thanks for waiting. What do you think's gonna happen with these roots here? Oh.
I'll never get used to watching you do that.
I mean, I'm not even doing it, Marius. It just kind of happens.
You sure do know how to show us the sights, envoy.
If it weren't so deadly and disturbing to look at, it'd be breathtaking.
I mean, there's not really anything else to do right here, is there? Seems like a pretty solid fall. I wonder if this bridge legitimately went all the way across at one point. Well, cool sights, guys. Oh wait, I gotta search this? It says search the Godless Tower. Did I miss something? I mean, there's not... Oh. Hey, maybe it's this journal sitting right here in front of us. There are precious few legible entries in this journal, which was written centuries ago by the leader of the Peregrinan named Nandru, who commanded dwarves and built permanent home in the Galawain Tusks. Most of what survives the details is either a miniature behind... Survives details either the miniature behind the construction of Soul's Keep or the relationship between the dwarves that followed Nandru's lead. There's one entry of particular note. The Godless Bridge has fallen. Perhaps that is for the best. I may have found another path to the garden, one better suited to conceal its secrets from the intrusive and foolhardy.
So the bridge is gone, but there's another way into the garden?
It appears
if there's
so.
another way, I'm not seeing it from here. And I've never seen a ship that would survive the acid sea.
Any ideas, Marius?
Nandru was the founder of Solace Keep. If anyone knows more about him or the garden, it will be the Council of Solace. I can't make any promises, though. Like I said, they don't welcome outsiders, much less Adherans. Your godlike features will get you through the door, but that's all you'll get.
My godlike features? What do they have to do with this?
Nandru had the same stuff on his face. Like the two of you were made by the same sculptor. You'd be surprised how far a resemblance to Nandru will take you in Solace. Play your cards right, and it might get you through the door. Worth a shot, anyway.
Whatever it takes.
Then let's head to Solace Keep. If we hurry, we can keep ahead of the Steel Garrote.
Follow the road northeast and look for a giant ancient walled keep. Can't miss it.
Quick and careful, everyone. We don't have a moment to lose.
If we're going, let's go.
Yeah, that looks like some pretty unclean, acidy water. That's a very cool looking city, though, I have to say. Oh, I missed the plant. What's down below? Old property here? Let's just keep moving to this towards the city. Potato. Ah, darn. I was hoping I'd get around him.
Everyone okay?
Be good stuff. Come on. Mold-crusted journal. Most of the writing in this old journal is faded beyond legibility or overgrown by mold. While little can be deciphered, it tells a sad story of a farmer's failed attempts at cultivating the land. Although prospects seemed good at first, what little value the land had quickly dried up. After months of failure, the farm is abandoned, and the owners deciding to leave Galawain's Tusks for more fertile land. It kills me to leave, but I can't stay when even the foot's left the Tusks. The food's left the Tusks. Sorry, not the foots. Letter to Ambassador Helgard. Torn up, but some pieces remain legible. To Ambassador Helgard, I'm writing to you again in hopes of establishing an understanding. I'm assuming. Trade would be of considerable use to both communities. While Solus is lacking in natural resources, we possess Surfiant of legacy legendary craftspeople. Thankfully, you're a friend in the council. I'm inferring a little bit of the incomplete words on that. No? Oh, no, you can't see me.
Show 10. I will be on seek.
None of whatever that was about to be. Alright. I assure you we're going to be doing plenty of exploring. Let's stay on track for right now. I'm not going to take some sightseeing out of this, though. Man, that looks so cool. I think it's like the lava V like coming down and all, and just all the lava falls. They look cool. Some more lava over there.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them.
Peregrine outcast.
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe.
You're telling me.
The homestead up ahead is all run by Zaribs. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salo Steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zaribs used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
Need help with the Zalrips?
You want to help? Nandru keep you? That'd be amazing! There are some Balgrunin living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the Wardens. If someone got rid of the Zaribs, they might be able to shelter here, maybe even grow some crops.
Yeah, that'd be good.
It's up to you if you would like to help out with the Zaribs, but I hope you do.
Yeah, sure thing. Well, let's just get right into it. Priest is right there.
They could have traded the third fuel.
Did you finish him already? Man, come on. Marius is all chilling up here on the freaking ledge. Mariana's journal. Ooh, this is a long one. I don't think I'm going to read the whole thing. In a few years since I found a great mother of Mariana's writings in her life of the living lands in Solace. Thought about this choice for long, but I finally did not answer. I need to retrace her steps. Okay, let's skip down. Actually, here, if you guys want to read it, I'm gonna just pause a little bit here. Feel free to pause the video, and you can read at your own speed, because this is just too much for me to read. The moment I stepped into the blasted, yet somehow beautiful wasteland of Galawain's Tusks, I knew I had made the right choice. Arriving in the living lands may have felt like coming home, but it was nothing compared to this. I can almost hear great-grandmother Mariana's voice in my head, as if she was with me, crying out with joy and celebrating in my triumph. Tonight we make camp in this abandoned homestead. I can see the keep shining ahead and the glory speaking in the light. After a good night's rest, I will make my way there first thing in the morning. If I'm lucky, I'll arrive before the sun reaches the peak. I'm nearly there, nearly home. So close, so close. So unfortunate. This side? Oh, there's this side. We're up to the address. Very good. Mushroom Farm Manifest. This manifest keeps a log of mushroom shipments to the Solace Keep. Those dry reading note of clear downward trend in quantities of crops and the farms to export. One passage near the end catches the eye. This is not good. Between workers deserting to join Amelia's outcasts and increased hostility from the wildlife, we've been struggling to reach our minimum quota. If the council expects us to do our part in keeping our people fed, they need to stop deliberating over the best course of action and just send us some damn wardens. I can't fathom why this is so fucking hard for them to understand. Usher's bony balls, I'm so tired. Should Saul starve, let it not be said that it was my fault. Oh, we got some more guys up here. Letter to the deceased, my dearest Ilinka. I miss you with all my heart and soul. Not a day goes by where I do not think of you. I see you in the faces of all our communities whose lives you touched with your tender care and your endless affection. Without you, I feel as if I've lost a crucial and irreplaceable piece of myself. Though I dare say I may soon follow you to the beyond, for now, for my own days may well be numbered. I have recently fallen ill and I am no longer able to carry out my duties as a warden. I cannot say whether it's a disease which ails me or a loss of will. I am at least comforted by the fact that I may not need to endure the pain of your loss much longer. When my time comes, I've left very specific instructions for my burial. I will be at your side once more. By the grace of gods, our souls may be fortunate enough to cross paths in the next life. Forever yours, Fane. Here lies Fane, devoted husband and steadfast warden. Here lies Ilinka, pillar of her community and her family. Well, they're not, like, coming out and attacking me. That's good. Oh, darn. I wanted to try to get on top of these other Zauribs over here, but I don't think that's going to be an option. Oh, maybe. Caller. There's got to be a priest. Where's the priest? There's one priest over there.
Right behind you.
Stay.
Roll 10.
Hey, arms up.
Ruby on seek.
That worked very well.
Hey, over here.
That was fun.
That was fun. I enjoyed my time, at least. I almost wasn't able to hit that priest with the ice pillar, or the frozen pillar spell, because of the stupid, the fence was blocking me. That's all good. We got it. Just in time. Oh, got a little bit more to do. Warden's plea. I note, written hurriedly and shaking hand with stains of sweat and blood. To the Council of Solace, we once again ask for assistance. The Zarops are becoming more aggressive by the day. Several of our number have fallen to ambushes and targeted strikes in the night. Only a few remain to hold this land, and we have seen signs of a larger assault on the horizon. If you value this territory, if you value our lives, please hear us and send help. Without it, we will not last another week. Well, I guess we know how that went. The priest is right there, man. No bear, bad bear. Oh my god, die. Okay, hold on. There's a body back here. Is there more still? I feel like I'm hearing more up ahead. I think it's right over these rocks here. Oh yeah, it is. See on the...
Keep quiet.
I only see two. Should be pretty easy. Might be able to do this quick stat. Full stealth attacks. Excellent. Nothing. Can we go in here? So I can pick it for 5 or bent farmhouse key. Oh, must be inside that corpse is. I don't see a bent farmhouse key around. Maybe I'm just gonna pick it. I got a whole bunch of lockpicks. It's fine.
So little grows here, but the dream scourge still takes root. Figures.
Poor guy. I'll read that note on the ground in just a sec. I see it. A child's note of warning. A note written what seems to be a child's handwriting. The ink seems unsettlingly fresh. Don't stay here, please. My mom started talking strange and forgetting things one day. My pa said she was just tired, but she kept acting like she didn't remember me until one day she grabbed me, tried to spit up on my face. Pa's crying now, and we're going to run away. Pa says mom can't come. Anyway, don't stay here. You might forget your family too. That's too bad, kid. Alright. Oh, dang it. I should have just looked around for like 5 more seconds. Oh well, not a big deal. Like I said, I got a bunch of lockpicks. Go talk to this dude. Tell him that it's all clear. Of threats. All clear of threats.
You dealt with the Zarps. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could, but still, your actions will save some lives, and the buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
A good chunk of gold. Oh, I got 2 points available. I forgot to use the one I got a while ago. First off, actually I might just jump them both in the crit. It'll boost my crit by 10%. That's huge. I'm gonna do crit strike, and actually I'm gonna do... I kind of still want to respec, because I would love to get this point back, because I do use them, but not very often. Or... oh. It's the original attack. I'm going to do Wand Mastery 3. I got another camp up here. Well timed, well placed. Because Marius has something to say. Oh, that's so cool at night. What's up, Marius?
Envoy? I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat?
You knew where the garden was this whole time. Why didn't you say something earlier?
Fui tu meio, Envoy. I don't know. There's just so much.
Why are you acting like this?
I don't know. I don't want to go any closer. It's just a feeling I have. I feel this fear inside. This heart pounding, can't breathe. It's like I'm dying every time. I've been bit by core vipers, fallen into old spike pits, drank cure water from a Zarep shaman. And it never felt like this.
Cure water, huh?
It's as if the thought of being here, of returning home, is the deadliest thing I can imagine. And it's getting worse.
I think I can understand that
I
feeling.
imagine you can. You've been through a lot. You've already died once, for God's sake.
Yeah.
It's more than just going home, I think. It's everything. The politics, the people, the way I left. I betrayed the traditions I was raised on, and I don't know why. I've seen that island off the coast all my life. and I grew up hearing tales about the garden. But it always felt like a legend, like those old tales about the gods. No one has been there in centuries as far as I know.
Do you know where the real entrance to the garden is?
I don't. They didn't really encourage us to go looking for it either. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers.
We can track down these memories together if there's time.
Right. Well, thanks. I know it'll be easier if I don't go there alone. Anyway.
Alright.
You too.
No one else got anything to say? No, we're good. Clean up inventory really quick. Heavy armor.
This might sound weird, but can I have some of your fur?
Well, that's quite the way to start a conversation. Why do you want my fur?
I think I could use it as insulation.
If you want me to keep you warm at night, you need only ask, darling. The Quilichi might have something to say about it.
Right. Well, sorry I asked.
Some of their dialogues. That's the village he's talking about. I still think I want to go to the city first, though. So we're going to stay on course. Well, since we can see these enemies up here, I feel like we might as well deal with them. Let's see if we can get an angle on this big guy.
Quiet as the depths. Just like the good old days.
Oh! Wow. I got a wand hit and I still stealth killed him. I'm actually kind of impressed. Didn't know I could do that. To keep that in mind. Wow, that went very, very smoothly. Okay. Well, now we can cross the bridge. Liquid hot magma. God, that city looks so cool. Oh, cave coral. I definitely want to go in there. Oh, gentlemen. Okay, you. Postman.
Foitu Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Mar? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
That would be news to me.
You're alive. You... Asshole! You show your face now? Now?
You missed him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends, or so I thought. But then this Jitule left, unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
Some taken.
What are you all doing at the ass end of the living lands anyway?
You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not.
Ooh.
I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
The threat you face is beyond your comprehension. Your very soul is in peril.
From what? The gods? The Dream Scourge? Solace stands alone. Nothing can touch us here.
The Steel Garrote is coming for the garden, and they won't let anything stand in their way. I'm serious. Let us in.
You know the position this puts me in. If I let you in, the council will have my head.
I'll ensure you don't suffer any consequences with your council.
Just like an adherent to make a convenient promise they have no hope of keeping. There are always consequences, godlike. Always.
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye.
Keep
Lower
a
it on
watchful
down.
eye.
Quickly now.
Wait a minute. Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
Can we go in any of these doors? No?
Gods.
That was pretty cool.
Here we go. Deep breaths, Marius. We're right here.
It'll be fine. If anyone fucks with us, I'll kill them.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face... It's just like... No. They let anyone in these days, huh?
You guys don't need any of this stuff, right?
Wait, you're not from the canting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves killed. We need the supplies.
You look just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Mihala is going to... I don't even know what Mihala is going to do. This has never happened.
I can't wait to see what the council will say.
Are you gonna be there? Like, are you coming with us? What's the deal?
Suppose that's edible.
Duty won't feed us, Mother. Duty won't keep us from dying.
Let me... How dare you talk to your mother that way?
Oh. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Gonna be okay, Marius? Into Solace Keep.
Welcome back to
Vodika's nails. An outsider. Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to...
Is there something on my face?
Something like that, yes. Apologies for staring. Do you have any questions about Sola's keep?
Anywhere of note I should visit in the keep?
Yes, of course. Straight towards the back, you'll find stairs to the forge. On the right are the mess hall and the quartermaster. Up the stairs to the left is where we cultivate a small amount of plant life, and to the right is the Shrine of Vodika. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know.
I understand. It's an honor to be here.
It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Sola's Keep.
We need to go to the forge and see if we can do something with that star metal we have. Help Wanda to repair the godless aqueducts. Y'all keep asking me how we can pump more water from the springs, and I keep telling you the same thing. We can't. What we can do is repair the old aqueducts out by the slumbering fields. They worked for the godless centuries ago, and they just need a little upkeep now. If you're tired of tasting sulfur in your water, then join my small exploratory team to take stock of repairs. If the godless left functional aqueducts behind, we should consider them a gift from Abaddon. There's no reason we shouldn't use them. Come find me by the fountain, the second floor, to keep if you're interested. Okay. I think we'll definitely do that.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
It is carved from stone.
I'll have to bring this to the council's attention.
So like something up there. This is pretty cool. There's a lot of people in here. Let's talk to
crowd. An outsider here.
Yep. Captain Joffrey.
So you're the outsiders my guards led you to the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmin. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you've a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
Don't judge Cosmo too harshly. I'm very persuasive.
Doesn't matter. Unless the council has approved it, no outsiders are allowed in the keep. And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
For the captain of the wardens, you seem pretty incompetent.
That's because none of this is my job. Not really. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
What happened to him?
If I knew, I wouldn't be talking to you, Nimdut. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
I could look for him if you'd like.
Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like that.
It's me, little
Let's
girl.
look into this.
Oh, my dear. It's been so long. How is my grandma?
Dude, look at her hands and like.
Mother, I saw you earlier. Don't you remember?
Oh, my little crab. I'm sorry. But where is your boy?
He's just on patrol. He'll be back soon.
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the
Mihala understands
Feel
the
like making
importance
yourself
of
useful,
tradition.
outsider?
Nandru chose this place for a reason.
Bounty Distol. For foul undead creature has been wandering the ash forest. For some reason, he's taken up residence in the forest crater. Its very existence is an affront to Wodika. Cleanse the tusks of foul presence.
Put that poor husk out of its misery. Destroy it, so that the soul within can be found.
Gosh, stop talking behind me. Beetle Matriarch. Rewardable again for killing the deadly beetle matriarch. It establishes a long nest on Galawain's tusks, breeding at an alarming rate, remove the menace. I think we might have killed this one already.
Be careful with this one. We believe it's the source of the beetles infesting the region.
Oh my god. Oh, now you're done talking? Jesus. Renato's dispatch. Wanted. Sansa, some Nimduke from Paradise, reports his assistant Toronto missing from somewhere in the Tusks. The reward has been offered. Okay, yeah, we know about Sansa. We went and turned those few in earlier. Sansa, my good man, work is still proceeding at a pace. It's rocky going though, hot, cold, and windy all in the same day. Hope to reach Soul's Keep tomorrow. Looking forward to the local cuisine. These wilds are the test of what one considers edible. I'll have the geologic feature data sent your way as soon as I find anything resembling a courier post. The Peregrunan are skeptical of outsiders, but to put it delicately, I'm not sure what Nimdude is, but I've been called it 3 times. Any longer, I might not be above bribing a merchant caravan to carry it. If I've learned one thing about Tusks, it's that fellow has to do what it takes. Volnu. This massive infected bear by the Dream Scourge has been spotted in the Twined Wood. The god's forsaken beast has slain some of Soul's best wardens.
Be careful.
Oh.
Be careful with those ogres.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that, so... I didn't mean to skip that one. Was it this one? Ogre duel called Kongasor and Krusta have made their home in God's Shrine. They are responsible for the deaths of multiple wardens. I patrolled too close to their territory. Okay. And the Spore King. An exceptionally territorial sporling that has been causing havoc in the slumbering fields. Is believed to have been found around since before Nandru's time, but it is causing difficulty for our engineers and wardens that are trying to ensure fresh water continues flowing to Soul's Keep. This creature must be destroyed for all our sakes.
Calling it the Spore King. Not sure when it started or who is to blame, but the name stuck, unfortunately. Welcome to the Tusks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome. Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly.
Why do these creatures need to be killed?
Resources are scarce out here. We need to cull the competition if we are to survive.
There's nobody else to deal with these?
No. Our fighters are more than capable, but they are stretched thin. Times are hard. But that's life here in the Tusks.
Does seem that way.
Bring
Okay.
Magran's wrath upon the enemies of Solace, outsider.
I thought we already did a bounty, but maybe not. What's up, Quartermaster Yoru? Warden.
You need something?
Back to trade. Son of Black Haven. Blocking 10% chance to restore 20 essence plus 50 maximum essence. It's not too bad for a blocking caster item. Provides information to locations. Well, yeah, we're gonna grab that. $14 lockpicks. Wow, they're selling so many now. let's stay focused on this quest. Not much to take in here. Mess hall.
We should open up for more trade.
You think Kostia's right, huh? Think of the food trading with Lord. Better than his mystery meat.
Badal, how to. This block of script was written in an overly heavy hand. What is a badal? Badal. I guess I'm saying that right. It's the wretched excuse for a mead that we have in this God's forsaken waste we call home. It's a beverage as harsh and unyielding as a peregrine that drink it. It's a point of pride for Saul's proud defenders and a shared hatred that brings our people together. That's what Badal is. To truly appreciate Badal and its horrendous process, and the horrendous process through which it's made, you first know of its origins. When my great-great-great-great-grandmother, blah, blah, blah. The letter continues like this for several paragraphs before finally ending in a laughably short recipe. I mean, they claim they're short on food, but there's so much food just lying around. I mean, I'm gonna make sure it doesn't go to waste, you know? Hello, merchant.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal.
If everyone wants seconds, you must be a good cook.
Very funny, pal. I should... Oh, well, then thank you, outsider. Compliments here are scarce.
Caught him off guard.
I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
It didn't seem like the farms outside of Saul's were producing very much.
I doubt they ever will. The land here doesn't yield much, as you saw. And our livestock usually has many more legs than we do. We sometimes send wardens to the Twinewood to hunt, but that brings other dangers. I wish there was more we could do, but tradition is law, right? Of course, that means I have to be creative, to find ways to make everything edible and palatable, at least.
That sucks. I don't have resolve or constitution enough for that. You don't seem satisfied with the way things are.
Between you and me, I'm not. It's no secret that eating brownish stew surprise gets old after a while. Councillor Kostia wants things to change around here. He wants to work with the other settlements to increase trade. Imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn, wild game from Paradis, produce from Fior Mesiverno.
What's the downside?
Tradition says we have to survive without help from the outside world, or we'll never survive. Tradition has kept these walls standing. It makes sense why we'd be slow to risk losing that.
So what's for dinner?
Well, it's I couldn't tell you. And I skinned it myself. Best of luck out there, my friends. And stay away from this stew.
You made it, though. Hold on, can I buy from you?
Greetings. What can I do for my new friends?
I'd like to trade. 40% more health and essence from food. It's not too bad, but I don't need it. I'll take those. I'll take this fresh water so we can be running around faster. I mean, I know I already have a lot of these things. Thanks for the stuff, bud. Kitchen supply requisition. A list of sorely needed provisions is written in neat, blocky script. Wooden spoons, flatware, steel bowls without dents, seals for water, steel mortar for patching walls, bones or broths, any kind of spices at all. Rat poison, bread flour. Why rat poison? Bread flour, spring berries, potatoes, water, honey. I kind of wish I could, like, I have a lot of these things on me, and I could probably spare them. I wish I could like, give it to him in some way. Alright, let's... Oh, there is something up here. Hey, what's that? Petru's key. Knife. Locked chest. Bunch of materials. Take that. Bunch more materials. Surprised so many of these rooms are boarded up. You think they'd be reusing them? No one in here? Oh, there is some.
No, I couldn't possibly. It's too precious. Safe. In the drawer.
I will. Diary entry. We mustn't. I gasped, pushing her away from me as our lips part. It isn't right. Provetica is upon us. In my heart, she sobs, reaching up to card her fingers through her hair. We must seize happiness where we can. I gaze into her eyes, limpid pools of tears. I take her in as she stands before me. Her hair, tousled from our strenuous activities, falls gracefully over her shoulder in waves more beautiful than in the ocean. Mihala. I whisper her name like a prayer. She surges forward, our tongues battling for dominance. It goes on like this for pages. Ah, you little freak. Unfinished poetry. These hastily scrawled words from the beginning of the poem was never finished. What would I do for you, my son? There's quite a list, far more than one. I would travel to the garden for you. I would eat a bowl of soulless stew. I would rather play with you instead of handing the wires of the honored dead. I would split apart the gray stone sky to give you a look into the world outside. But it is now for all I can do. But for now, all I can do is finish this row, or this poem with 1, 4, 3, and then 2? I don't know. That's just where I went with in my head. What you guys got going on over here? Nothing? Okay, that's fine. Oh, is this the forge?
If I were gonna have a drink with one of the gods, I'd pick Abidan.
I feel like a shrine of Abidan among the forges of Solace is rather self-explanatory.
Mogwin's got plenty of followers among Rawatai soldiers, too.
Can't survive this.
Ah, the outsiders. Welcome.
What's up, Della?
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
What's your role here?
I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away. And the council appointed me.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Surprised me, too.
Sorry to hear about your old master.
Thanks. She was a great master. Even if she could have used the odd bath now and again. But that's beside the point.
Can't we all?
What can I do for you?
Show him the star metal. I've been told to look for a blacksmith in Soul's Keep to work this metal into something special for me.
Is that Abidon's shiny beard? It is star metal. I've only had the pleasure of working with it a few times before.
But you have worked
These
with
days
it.
I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this.
Hell yeah.
And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else forge master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it!
I'm gonna let him continue.
The heat of the flowing lava. The feeling of power as you shape metal to your liking. The rush of adrenaline when an errant spark lights your beard aflame.
Keep waiting.
The burn of sore muscles that have worked a hammer for hours. The rhythmic tune the metal sings as you work it.
You really enjoy smithing, don't you?
Huh? What makes you say that? Oh, is it? Oh, no, never mind. Let's not get carried away, huh? Back to business. I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. Simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal arquebus. Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
The arquebus is one of the guns, I'm pretty sure, right? And I'm not using guns at all. I'm not really using swords either. I'll take the sword.
Very good. This shouldn't take long. Let me show you why the council chose me to be master of this forge.
Now this, I have to see.
It is done. I call it...
That was amazing.
Meteor blade.
Didn't even move.
Never before has anything I've crafted held such a wicked edge.
I can see why you're the Forge Master. Thank you. This is an incredible weapon.
You are most welcome, outsider.
However,
this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I can make you that arquebus I mentioned. Or, yes, perhaps I could further refine your meteor blade.
I had two. Give me an even sharper blade.
Mighty Golem. Oh, this will be my pleasure. This won't take long, but it will be worth it. Just you wait and see.
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
Here you are.
Andre's
the
offense
finest
plus
blade
2.
I have ever had the pleasure of crafting. May it serve you well.
Stare at awe on the weapon.
Enamored by its beauty, aren't you? You're not alone, outsider.
Wish I had a sword.
What can I do for you?
It's my back scratcher. Looks like you take inspiration from that shrine to Abaddon.
I know. A shrine to Abidon in a forge. How unique.
I'd like to see your wares. Faith and Conviction, heavy armor. Slowly regenerate essence. You and your companions receive +4 damage reduction. That's a beast of some armor. Heavy armor, though. One sec, chat. Just reporting a bot in the Twitch chat real quick. All right, we're back. Man, some of these grimoires, though. cost though is so heavy. I'd love to replace this Embers one with a superb version. A 27 grand. Oof. I think we'll be good for right now. Here, take that, please. Yeah, here, take all this stuff I stole from your guys' well, everything, everywhere on the way up here. Forge Master's orders. This notice is written in intense, angry handwriting on a piece of smudged, charred parchment. To all who serve in the Forge, I understand you think I am unworthy of this position, but by decree of the Council of Solace and our hallowed traditions, I am your Forge Master, and you shall treat me as such. For example, no leaving stations unkept, no more slothing through ash in my direction, no more stealing of my rations, no more using the forge fires to cook meat, no more hilarious effigies, no more use of the term Gorge Master to refer to my eating habits. No more flicking slag at me and then acting like you did nothing. Tuli, I know it was you. No more swapping my quenching oil for deadly acid. No more patting me on my head instead of saying yes, Forge Master. Just little pat on the head. I expect these guidelines to be followed to the letter, lest the Commandant hear my complaint herself. Sounds like they haven't been taken to him quite so well. Alright. I'm gonna go up here really quick, because we got another quest up here.
Outsiders? In the halls Nandru built himself? Madness.
Okay.
Water. The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time. The word, please.
Yeah.
Ah, the infamous Ediran envoy. I'd heard of your resemblance to our illustrious founder, but I'd hardly believe it if I weren't seeing it for myself. The monks tell us that Nandru had a special connection to the land, a sense for where to find things. I wonder if you share it.
Oh. You have no idea.
And perhaps Solace is in luck. Our hunters can track beetles, birds, and boars, but do you know what the most elusive quarry in the Tusks is?
You tell me?
It's water, of course. And yet
Sure.
you'd never know it from the way the councilors fuss. It's all traditionalist, traditionnet.
Are Peregrine and politics always this contentious?
You should have seen the row the council had over Nandru's statue. Is it central enough? Does the light flatter his facial fronds?
Oh my gosh.
Never have I seen a group of people with so much time to argue over ideas.
Philosophical arguments won't put food on the table.
Or water in our reservoirs, as it happens. We need more reliable sources of water. Preferably some that don't taste like rotten Zarep eggs.
Ugh. So what do you need me to do?
Find the scouts I already sent to fix the problem, if you please. There's an old godless aqueduct system in Slumbering Fields, far to the southwest. I sent a team to start repairs, but I haven't heard from them.
An existing aqueducts, it's a wonder your people didn't connect them to begin with.
And acknowledge that someone else came here before us and built something worth preserving? That's Pargroon pride for you. I call it damn fool stubbornness, since we're all friends. But now that a steady water supply is a bigger concern than cultural pride, the next problem is finding my team. They were supposed to work on the section just north of the southern guard tower. You probably passed it when you entered the Tusks.
Alright. I'm gonna need all these for adventuring or whatever. Hope you don't mind. Anything in any of the water? No. It sucks. It tastes like Zalrip eggs.
What am I going to do? Oh, good. Someone's come along. I can't believe the only person that stopped is an outsider. Will you help me, please?
Help with what?
My hammer. One of the smiths down below sold it to me, and I'm not likely to get such a fine one again. But with all the construction going on here, still, I slipped and dropped it. I think it's somewhere down there. Do you think you can find it, hmm?
You just want me to go downstairs and get you a hammer? Sure, I'll go take a look.
Oh, Murti, you are a lifesaver. I'll wait right here.
Well, we're clearly not gonna go down there. This is a silly quest. All right. Cardio. Nope. Here's your hammer.
You're back. Did you find my hammer?
Here it is, safe and sound.
You have done me a great service, Amakul. Murti, envoy. May your kindness be repaid swiftly.
Not now, then, huh? Alright, that's fine. There better have been a point to that, because that was just the stupidest thing to have me do this freaking far into the game. Like, seriously? This looks like it opens, yeah. I really hope there's a reason for that. Like, she'll come back later and like, he helped me find my hammer and get me access to something, or I don't know. Because otherwise, that just... Like, why did he even... Let's just hope it comes around, because otherwise I don't know why they spent the time on even voicing that, writing it, putting... Like, it is so stupid. There's got to be a reason. There's got to be a reason later, otherwise I just don't get it. This thread is clearly a draft, words crossed out, and there are notes and margins. To the honored Council of Solace, I have made my feelings on the topic known repeatedly, and yet nothing of substance has been done. It should be no surprise to you that many of us in the Obsidian Quarter have issues with the way certain policies have been enacted. I, for one, have left my boots out to be shined on several occasions, only to awaken to a pair of still scuffed boots. Such dereliction of duty cannot be accepted. Imagine if, should Morgan will it, enemies attacked from the outside and no one is standing in front of the gates. This is the slipperiest of slopes. I, for one, will not allow this keep to diminish in this way. I have explained to the miscreants in charge that I would be speaking to their commanding officer, but it was to no avail. My boots shall one day shine like the sun. Tradition must hold. Yours truly, Laconet Karin. What a stupid thing to complain about, considering where you live. I'm going to steal your boots if I can. Exceptional Grimoire of Elements.
I hope no one sees me like this.
I can see you.
Who let you in here? What do you want?
Cool necklace. Why are you up here?
Why am I in my own home? I think a better question is, why are you here? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of true goods.
Oh, she sounds like a bitch. You're too good for everything being sold in Solace?
All the shops only have cheap goods. I deserve better than that.
What?
Just leave me. Oh, and don't get anything dirty on your way out.
Oh, if I could, I would take like a shit on your bed right here. I don't even feel bad about taking this person's stuff. She's a jerk. It's ridiculous.
An outsider! I've never seen someone so tall.
Yeah, that's me.
Time has shown that the arms and armor of Solace Keep are unmatched in quality anywhere else in the living lands.
Never heard a speech full of such bluster.
It's not the content, but the interpretation that bothers me.
Ah, well, the walls of Solace and death have been brought down by words alone.
I think his words and his breath combined would be a greater threat.
Oh. Called out.
Boudica, huh? Guess the Pargrunen have that in common with that here.
Nandru looked to Wodaka for inspiration when he created the traditions and laws of Solace.
Bolty.
You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes? I am pleased to meet you.
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests?
What's your role here exactly?
I am an attendant of the Council of Solace. I do whatever they ask of me, frankly. Currently, it is my honor to watch over the Shrine of Wodaka and keep it as pristine as the goddess herself.
You mean it's your honor to stay where the Council can keep an eye on you?
I have to know what that's about.
The way I heard it, Bolty had a reputation for taking things from the armory and selling them to traders for a profit.
I paid my debt to Solace. I have changed.
There's a change man,
The Council
huh?
is keeping you close by, just in case you haven't.
I'll just be going now. What do you got
Good
to sell?
to see you again. How can I help?
Show me your wares. Oh, look at that. You are selling stuff. What a surprise. Treasure map. Yes. That's definitely the keep. Ever since I found that dark blade, I've felt hungers that no food or drink can satisfy, almost as if it longs to plunge it into soft tissue and slash across vulnerable throats. Rather than continue to fight off its influence, I've buried the dagger before it buries me. Okay, we'll find it. Wodaka prayer. Peace Parchment contains common prayer by Wodaka. Both binder hear our voices, lead us to speak truth and receive it in kind, protect us as we walk in the prescribed path, calm our minds as we make the difficult choices, show us how to untie the knots of lies and sentiments, lies, huh? To bring us closer to your broken throne where justice awaits those who serve justice. Okay.
Where is that caravan?
Oh, it's gone.
Council's just up this lift.
Ready ourselves?
Are they gonna throw us in the volcano if this goes badly?
Cool, no answer. Let's go. If they think they're gonna take me, they got another thing coming.
If we open our gates to outlanders, we stand to lose everything. They will corrupt our people, destroy our traditions.
Our entire society faces destruction if we don't.
I'm afraid if I open the door, it'll stop this.
We need the rest of the world.
The reason Solace Keep has stood for so long is because we've stood alone. Do not question our posture. We will talk about this later. A guest.
Damn it. See, I shouldn't have opened the door yet. That's fine. Kind of get the feeling they were mostly through it. Who are you, huh? Well, yeah, I'm not concerned. Let's take for a second at how awesome this stained glass looks, though.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
We believe the Garrote have entered the Tusks. Your lives are in danger.
Our order has survived the threat of these lands for hundreds of years. Wardens patrol the region day and night. There's no danger in the Tusks that can catch us unawares.
They nearly destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
You've already destroyed one historical edifice. We heard of what you did to the ruins in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
Oh, you might want to live. I don't have to explain myself to you.
Nor I to you. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious.
Yeah, her attitude changed pretty quick, huh?
It sounds like you have something in mind.
Help us put an end to the Dream Scourge.
There is no Dream Scourge in Galawain's Tusks.
Nor has there ever been.
Every settlement in the Living Land suffers from it. It's only a matter of time.
No. The soul of Nandru protects this place, protects his wardens. No curse may touch us here.
These are unusual times, Mihala. Regrettably, I must confirm the envoy's tale.
Oh.
Our messengers have heard as much from Paradis, Fior, Thirdborn. Perhaps we have only been lucky. What if Nandru's Aegis no longer protects us?
I do not believe it, but I am not unmoved by the stories we have heard from the other settlements. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, envoy?
Shows the path to the garden and we will.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy?
Your garden?
Right. Here we go.
Be silent. Have you no shame?
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. We used to be wanderers, explorers, caretakers of the island, until Nandru heard the call of the garden. He planted Solace Keep here, in the spot where it first spoke to him, and charged his people to forever protect it from all who might threaten its peace.
More accurately, he chained us to a barren wasteland 600 years ago, and abandoned us.
He gave his life to protect us from the world. We thank him by defending the garden.
This guy over here on the left sure doesn't sound convinced about that stuff. We've determined it's a source of the Dream Scourge.
Mind how you speak of the garden in these halls, envoy.
Nandru once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face. I recognize them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
Oh, I can lie and say I'm the reincarnation of Nandru. That'd be a little interesting. No, that's fine. We found an old journal written by Nandru. It says there's another way into the garden.
Enough. I know you Outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. That is what your supposed steel Garrote must be in the Tusks to find, isn't it? I fear you and they will be disappointed.
There's really no way in. Why bother protecting it?
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden.
But why?
Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
My purpose is greater than the concerns of the Kith.
However noble you may believe your purpose, it is yours alone.
It's mine, too.
You have no more standing in these halls than the Envoy does, Marius. We have no obligation, and indeed, no inclination to help you.
Claire menacingly.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
Politicians are alike everywhere, aren't they?
Nothing to take. Important page from a journal. A yellowed piece of paper mottled with water stains is written in Kios's sprawled cursive. Most of it is unintelligible except for a few lines. I am done. Drive a spear through my heart. I cannot take this zealotry any longer. Not when everything we hold precious stands to burn to cinders because Mihala decided dead man's words are more valuable than the lives of our people. What will it take to make her understand? Does Solace keep me to fall before she'll open her eyes? It does feel that way after my experience with her. Zealot draws all the tropical fights so I can focus on work, but we must preach from Milgon's walk. Shouldn't Andrews... Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to read all that. It seems like just unnecessary filler. Collection of papers. A stack of meeting minutes, notes, and assorted papers. For most of the parts, the collection is bureaucratic effluvia, hidden amongst the marginalia footnotes of a series of handwritten exchanges. Most of interest in full sentences. On the other hand, keeps a steep love for rude sketches. Councilman Kiostop, as per our conversation on the topic, we're supposed to present a united front, not whatever that was. It's come to my attention that certain parties have been intercepting my letters to Adir. While I'm uncertain of who might be responsible, I would advise the culprit to stop doing so. All the margins of our meeting notes are not for caricatures of all. That's all. Look forward to another several hundred years or so working with someone so stubborn, more stubborn than stone. Where's your key?
Still lingering, Adiren?
I found a letter one of your council members wrote to Halgrod.
Thank you, Envoy. Let's see. I suspect it's another one of Kostya's attempts at courting Adir. No matter. I've dealt with this before, and she'll deal with it again. But I appreciate your assistance in maintaining the peace in Solace Keep.
Maybe I should have done that.
There's a chest in my office whose contents you might find interesting.
Oh, okay. Some money. Good pistol. That actually wasn't all that great. This guy's gonna have something to say. He better.
I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Gonna raise my eyebrow quizzically. Yes.
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
She's risking lives for the sake of pride?
Yes. She's more concerned about her pride than the fact our people are weakening from deprivation. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
You're picking your battles.
I am. I know I can't win all of them, and I need to win the ones that matter. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
What do you want from me exactly?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide.
Yeah?
If I could only start the conversation.
Why haven't you?
Mihala won't have it. Our isolation here is not elective, but imposed on us by her. And Nandru, and our long traditions. Tradition is a tricky thing to end, Envoy. People become attached, don't they? To the old ways of doing things. Even when those old ways are killing them. I have tried to broach the topic of trade with her many times, as have my predecessors with her predecessors, and clearly we have gotten nowhere.
Count me intrigued, assuming I can help. What will you give me in return?
Information.
Oh?
You're looking for another path to the garden.
Yeah?
I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
Yeah. You knew about the steel growth this whole time?
I lied to you. I'm sorry for that. I didn't intend to make you look like a fool. But I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. She would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths with no thought for how this situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care.
What then is of importance to you?
My people. Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come.
That's kind of what I expected.
That's the most sensible thing we've heard yet.
I agree.
The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
I do too, for the record. I am the envoy. Ambassador Helgard is a reasonable man. You don't need Ludwin's support.
It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
Me?
You give them the keep? Have you lost your sounded mind?
Solace Keep is just a place. You're looking for a way to help your people, aren't you?
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgaroth in exchange for goods and gold.
That's
a sensible trade in my book.
I don't know about that.
Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
I mean, working with the Adirians and the Stilgaroth and trying to form an alliance, all good ideas, I think. Giving him the keep, though, that's I mean, he'll probably get it. That's a large offer. They would be fools to say no. I don't know if I'd call him a fucking snake. I'm sure Mihala would love to hear it. You have a point. Hopefully Mihala will see it that way.
Words I did not think I would hear. I doubt she will, though.
Yeah, I doubt it too.
Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
It would change you all.
Yes, and that change would be an excellent one. We would be free of this keep, and able to explore, to breathe again. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
You're allowed your opinions, and I'll have mine.
And you've shared them all with me. I want you
Mostly.
to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want, too.
The Stilgaroth are unpredictable. They may force my hand.
I would never ask you not to defend yourself, Envoy. In any case, the Stilgaroth are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also,
what is it?
Well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
I do, Marius, because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the Envoy. Is that so outrageous?
Oh,
you were
I got...
here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
Getting some manipulation
You have
vibes.
a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, Envoy.
Perhaps if I can spare the time.
I understand. Good luck on your search for the garden, Envoy. I suspect you will need every ounce of it.
He's in a tough position, but I believe he's trying to do right by his people.
Nothing, Marius? I'm not sure. Do you think he's on the up and up, chat? Because it's hard for me to say. Wait, hold on. What's... On my map, I have a... like a... Miana? Maybe her?
Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in. Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge.
Joffrey's not too happy he left either.
Left? That what he told you? Sucker. Our captain didn't just up and disappear without warning. Something must have happened to him.
What makes you think that?
It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some project out there at that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zarips, killed in a lava flow.
Oh, that old tower's a good spot to look for clues to his whereabouts.
I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey won't spare any wardens. Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep. If you happen to go by the abandoned warden tower, just to the northwest of Solace, keep an eye out for him, all right? Even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him.
Do what I can.
Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people.
Well, you know.
Thanks, Adiren.
He's been missing that long, and no one thought to investigate?
That's it. I'm dropping you off.
Alright. Okay, hold on. I wanna grab one more. Screenshot of that because it looks pretty cool. They're a rough people to deal with, that's for sure. I'm surprised Marius is so easygoing.
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that.
Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
What's going on here?
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind. What's wrong with talking to the outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother. Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders. Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
Poisoning is a strong choice of words.
Solace Keep's matters are for Solace Keep's wardens. Stay out of it.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for. I don't want to hear another word of this.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways,
What do you think it
Ronin
means?
are done for.
Fresh?
What do you think?
Call this fresh? Idiots.
Oh, that's how it goes. Alright, should have a whole bunch of icons all over the place. Missing expedition team. Got a bounty over there. Bounty over here. Bounty, bounty. These two are pretty close together. I think we might head to this one first.
A deer.
I tried to go to bat for you, bud. Hopefully they don't come down too hard. See what's up in here. Serena's Mercy. By RL.
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
Oh, I'll be the judge of that. Oh, prison tower key. That seems like it might come in handy at some point. Prisoner incident logs. Log contains neat and terse limber, with each entry written by a different hand. Curiously, the name of the prisoner in the last incident has been entirely crossed out, rendering the name illegible. Incident: inmate Faldew claimed guards were withholding water and food, found crumbs under his bedding, given reduced rations for a fortnight. Inmate Cressidew once again refused water and soap for bathing, claimed he never needed it before. Warden dumped water all over the inmate's bed, threw soap at him. Inmate Rini appeared not to respond to a wake-up call or attempts to rouse her. Healer found nothing wrong. Wardens hid behind the wall and offered food, and the inmate awoke, ate, and then pretended to sleep once more. Inmate Blank has spent most days arguing against his imprisonment. Warden offered to speak to Counselor Mihala. Since she brought the charges, the inmate settled down. Prisoner has since been transferred. Warden has no plans to contact Counselor. Charred leather tome. The dark leather binding is thick. The stick tome has been blackened from the kiss of fire. Gilded lettering on the spine reads "Searing passion, or the change of desire that freed my soul." A strand of red silk marks the page about 2/3 of the way through the book, beginning of a chapter. I don't think I want to read this whole thing, so feel free to pause if you would like to. It sounds kind of like a steamy novel, maybe. Tayan's confession. Dear friendly guards of Sol's Keep, I'm ready to make a confession. I confess that I used scroll of form of the helpless beast to turn myself into a pig. I confess that I accidentally followed a guard into the council chamber. I confess that when the spell wore off, my clothes were gone. Furthermore, I confess that being a pig was the second greatest experience of my life, and I confess that I'm not sorry. Did you know this is the most cramped prison I've ever stayed in? Thankfully, I won't be here long. If I'm guilty of anything, it's that I'm criminally underappreciated as an escape artist. Your pal, Terran the Archmage, author of Terran's Chaotic Orb. So being a pig was the second greatest experience of his life. I'd love to know what the first was.
You let me out of here right now!
Will you pack it down over there?
I'm innocent!
No, you gave the goods back. That's something else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for itself.
Do you do this every day?
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Sweet camera.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
Maps? What's this about grave goods?
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
It's like the dead were using them.
Fuitu meio. Haven't either of you heard of a thing called respect?
Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
Alright, he's learned his lesson. Let him
You
out.
can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
Think I can reverse psychology here with the suit yourself, I'm not the one who's listening to him complain? I'm gonna glow her. I'll make sure he doesn't do it again.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I'm not paid enough to argue with it. You're free to go.
Nice.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe. See? That's an experience I won't repeat.
What's an ancient keep without a grimy torture chamber? That makes me sick.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty common for this kind of place. Alright. Writings of Serena II. Serena II. Deliver spontaneously as if improvised. Listen all, we've gotten things mixed up. Too much old-fashioned talk getting in the way of what needs to get done. Too many old dwarves fussing over too much old stone. Sounds like it's a play. I'm not going to read the whole thing. Thanks for nothing. Well, at least one of the cartographers didn't die, or at least he didn't die the last time I saw him. I guess we'll find out, yeah? Curiosity. Is this just going to take me around the building? Is there going to be anything worthwhile over here? Secret entrance? No. Alright, let's just stay on the road. Let's stay on the road. Well, this path kind of looks like it's just going around this rock structure here. More lava. Come on, get up there. There we go. That looks pretty cool. A lot of plants down there and some corpses. Oh, you're fine. Looks like I can get up over here. a common sword, I guess. Oh, good treasure. Oh yeah, I see him. I was gonna say that looks like Zalrip's over there. Savage. Fangclaw. Oh, these are ranked 5 Zalrips too. I still one-shot him? Yes, I can.
Glad that's
What are you doing, buddy? Just nothing over here? Interesting. Yeah, Zalrip up there. I don't think there's any getting up that wall. I was kind of hoping maybe killing these guys that come down here to get me further into the Zalrip base, but I guess not. I think there was a lot of stuff in there. Alright, we'll come back to that. Let's stick to our goal, or our current mission. Oh, plant. Oh, that's telling. Twisted iron key. I think coming in the back way was a good call. Oh yeah, man, come on down. Oh, you guys got him?
Come and get me! Need a minute. Give me a moment.
Oh, why does it keep putting the wrong skill on there, man? There, go do your...
Who's ready for more?
I'm ready for more.
Right behind you.
I do not get tired of them falling apart like that. Very satisfying. Account of stock. The ledger, made filthy dust and rot, contains records of the supplies kept within the tower. As a former waypoint between Solace Keep and Mount Fiora, the tower was often used to store raw materials mined from the Tusks. It also stored a great deal of foodstuffs for itself and the miners at Mount Fiora. As entries progress, however, there seems to be a sharp increase in both arms and armor, as well as emergency medical supplies. The last entries show an attempt to move such equipment as possible out of the tower. As fast as possible, I think. Well, obviously there's a destructible wall there. Might be the only way to get in here. Oh, we have the key though.
Maybe I haven't seen worse.
Maybe I haven't seen worse. Harsh. Oh, lame. Why can't I use the key twice? Whatever, I got plenty of lockpicks. Am I kidding? Ring of Great Overseeing. Oh, 20% area of effect damage. Like, all my spells are area of effect damage for the most part. Do I want to give up critical hit chance with your wealth? Or critical damage? I mean, I'm at 52% crit. And I have 47 grand. And I'm pretty sure 10 grand equals 1. Oops. So yeah, I mean, I had 5% coming from that. Ooh. Cover a wide area. Entire squads of soldiers will produce cinders. Well-placed fireball. The caster's lucky and talented. We're gonna give it a shot. That's a pretty big damage boost for my spells. The Zaurup movements. A list of dates and numbers. Upon reading through most of it, you can deduce that it's keeping track of nearby group of Zaurups and endeavoring to make sure the rider isn't discovered by the tribe. I've suspected it for days, but now I'm positive the Zaurups are getting closer. Hopefully they haven't seen me, and they'll just move right on by. I don't get the feeling that's what happened.
Now we know what they were doing instead of housekeeping.
What, dealing with the Zaurups? Is that what he's implying? I don't fully understand how the Zaurups, like, took this place. Seems like it'd be relatively easy to keep them at bay, especially up here. Paper scrap. Need to adjust the frequency on the wheat. Do not add the irrigation directly to the machines. The archives must have some record on how to use these things. Running out of fertilizer, try beetle dung instead. Water stain notebook. The animacy equipment I've procured from Emerald Stair is nothing short of wondrous. The people of Fiora have grown bountiful crops from nothing with these machines. Perhaps we may save ourselves from starvation and rationing yet. And the Peregrine practiced animancy before at various points of her history. Surely Mihala will allow this. Mihala denied the proposition. She says that animancy does not support Nandru's directives, since he does not explicitly mention the practice in the oaths. Saka, I think it is her keep and her rules, but if we don't act now, we'll starve. I set up a small garden at the top of the ruined outpost. It's working so far. I hope that Mihala will see reason. Mihala is a stubborn old goat. She refuses to discuss my successful experiment, and that if I continue this project, she'd have me locked away in the Ash Forest for sedition and treason. Let her try.
They probably took Petru to the Ash Forest for this. Hope the Zaurups haven't found him.
Where is the Ash Forest? Is it over there? Oh, it's it's like way over there. Oh, I can kind of see the trees. Okay, it's like right over there. All right. I'm guessing there's no fast way down from this. That's fine. Pretty sure there's at least one book on one of these floors I wanted to read at some point. Oh, I didn't even see the money.
Be ready. From the tracks, we won't be alone for long.
Handwritten notes. A thick sheaf of papers consisting of hastily written notes consisting of what looks like copies of passages from other texts, as well as the writer's own notes and questions. It seems to be a handmade beginner's guide to animancy. The latest crop of potatoes was small and somehow bright purple. I'm not sure how I did that, but I've disposed of the fertilizer I used on that batch. I bought some new supplies and parodies that I plan to slowly cycle into the newest batch. Water continues to be more scarce than I'd like, but it's hard to smuggle enough out to quench both my thirst and my farms without raising suspicion. Mina asked me about the front lines, about the front of the orders recently, but I think I was able to play it off. Why does she have to notice everything? It's usually so endearing, but I need her to pay less attention right now, at least until I have something to show for all my experiments. The Writings of Serena. Yeah, damn the most holy Nandru. I hope he is reborn as a lake algae and pissed on by a flamingo. He gave us all the secrets of survival in this blight and bitter land. He did everything he could to give his followers a chance. His teachings only had one flaw. He exhorted us to write it all down. For 300 years it seemed so wise. Whenever there was doubt, our ancestors went back to the tablets. Then the faithless abandoned Solus. Nandru's secrets did not flee with them. The tablets were too heavy to steal. The tablets outlived the death of the masters, so that the thread of their learnings did not die with them. Solus endured in the foundation of these tablets. But after Theodore's folly, after the sack of the libraries, we lost so much, or perhaps not enough. Nandru's private writings survived. They trouble me. He had such doubts about why he came here, about why he did not go further. Gravestone. Engraving and burning of time reads, for those lost in construction, we dedicate the tower to them. Their bones strengthen the stone and their hearts the land. I'm guessing blowing this up's not gonna do anything, but I didn't realize there were enemies out there. Hold on. We'll get him. We'll get him. Don't you worry. They're also across this little lava path thing right now, though, so I don't know that we're gonna get them right this moment. But I assure you, they will get got. Oh, there's a guy down here. And
I almost feel bad for those Steel Garrote troops and their heavy armor. Almost.
I don't want to go back. I can't. I don't want to patrol this place anymore.
I don't blame you. Oh, come on. Alright, well, let's deal...
Quiet, Nimdude.
Fangclaw. Savage. Boom! They're dead. Definitely beneficial being an ice mage at this part, because almost everything's weak to ice, it appears. Sorcerer, champion. got some cold for you.
Hey, over here!
Boom. Where are we going? Oh, well, we got at least the fast travel over here. Might as well keep going. At the very minimum, grab that. We got a village over there, huh? I don't see us getting across that without getting noticed. Oh my gosh, so much stuff. Whoops. Oh, that's fine. Priest is right there. Oh, yep, they're already. What are the odds he'll turn around at some point, you think? Still right there. I mean, if I'm gonna start something, I want to kill him first. Oh.
Watch the left.
Cast the spell. Go and shoot your arrow. See what happens. Oh, whatever. Pretty funny watching his spear go flying back at him. Oh, we got another one?
That it?
I think we want to go this way, but I'm gonna check over here real quick. This is definitely another way across. How do you guys not have him dead yet? Hi, bud.
Good fight.
Oh, okay, yeah. This was the other way to get over there. We went one of the two ways. Oops. Oh my god, I'm so glad there wasn't lava behind there. That would have sucked. Or below there. What's up here? Guess I expected more. Gee, hold on. Can I like... Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's nice. I want to just keep using those waters because it makes me run so fast. Get through this stuff quicker. Fast travel.
I can't. I don't want to be here.
Looks scared. Doesn't look like there's much left here to be afraid of.
Yeah, well, then why can't I feel my fingers?
You made it this far. I'd hate to see you turn back now.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go.
It is weird seeing him so...
Is that weird?
A little bit, perhaps. Let's see.
Gods. What happened here? What is
Long
that?
lost amulet.
Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones. These bones are hers. My mother.
Oh.
I can't.
I'm sorry, Marius. This must be difficult.
Difficult? This is blessed impossible.
Take your time. I know how long it's been.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
If you turn back now, you'll never forgive yourself.
You've charted your course. All you have to do is see it through.
I know. If we do, may you. Let's just keep looking around.
What's done is done, man. And it wasn't your hand.
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song. I hear only screams. Circles and death. A chorus of screams. Where is Marius now? Born here, die here. Lost and found. Marius would laugh. I'm sorry, Marius. I was lost. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Careful. I think a part of him is already gone.
Clearly.
Yonku. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
I'd guess that the Dream Scourge has them.
Scourge. Like mass graves. I can't... I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Yonku. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
What happened to this village?
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but
Suddenly
still
talking
a
fine?
child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
Please continue.
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
Please, Sanchu, continue.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
The two of you obviously survived the ritual.
I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
You're a very courageous child and kind of...
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
Ignorance is bliss, I suppose.
There's no bliss anywhere near this situation.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
You're safe, Marius. We're here with you.
I'm glad you found friends, Viate. They will take over when I'm gone. Found a key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
Is there anything we can do for you, Anku?
No.
Anku?
Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
Razvan's gonna pay for what he's done, I promise you.
I almost pity him. See you soon, Viate.
Torn Paragon note. Letterman, Gemma runes, much of which has been rendered illegible by time. Baryun, my son, it's difficult to be separated from you, and even if only by only a few walls of crumbling stone, but your work in helping build our new home is worth every moment apart. I'm proud that Razvan's infinite wisdom saw you as vital, even at your young age. I hope to join you upon your next exodus from Solace. Be bright, my brilliant gemstone. Ugh. Well, doesn't seem like anything up here. Alright. We're gonna kill that fool for sure. Hold on. Make sure it wasn't a key or something around. Disciples ring. Maximum essence. It's a huge amount of maximum essence. Razvan's journal, a torn journal with weak binding that barely holds the pages together. You can make out some limber writing along with smeared and faded runes. I have no answers. Despite something is possible, the voices seem to sing only to me. They blank night and day, telling me of times in the recent past that they were as if they were yesterday. Form distant chorus, perfect in its imperfections, indecipherable, non-stop as to introduce me to their strange world. Oh no, to be like them. No hunger, no thirst or pain. No doubt or worry. My people suffered something close to mines and solace. I have discovered a ritual that will usher them blank into the skies. They will be ascended in a lightened choir of the lost. I've discovered a cave located to the south near the shore. There I will find a way to lift them to a higher form of life. I sealed the cave with an ancient cantic sung from mother to child among my people. Only those among my flock will know what to say. I will see my people ascend, their voices will join the choir.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
Yeah.
But you're still here. That proves he didn't win.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
We'll find Razvan and end this.
I don't know if He killed my entire village, Envoy. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child.
Good.
She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it.
Oh, we're gonna go after him.
Pass out where I stand.
Said to the south, right? Maybe across here, maybe? Oh no, I bet you it's like down here. Maybe cross this pathway. Oh no, we're gonna head down that way. Just a moment.
right behind you.
I'm gonna wait for this guy to turn around, and then I'm gonna backstab him. Well, I messed that up. You guys look a little toasty there. Ooh, look at that big boy.
That must be the door. Oh, gods, here we go. All right.
You'll be fine.
Something. Voices, something in the sky. Gods, I can't think straight.
Easy. It'll come to you.
Right. I know it. I think I do. I hope so.
I can't even see the... Oh. Oh, if he comes out and we can jump him ahead of this other guy, I'm totally gonna do that.
Time for a new weapon.
Galawain seek.
God, he has a lot of fucking hit points. Oh, you're not out of this yet. You're okay, Kai. It's all right.
My shoulder.
See how this one body over here just went flying? All right, Marius, you're up.
Free, our voices lifted high, our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked.
Beyond seek.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Well, maybe it's not him.
I can't think of who else would want to live in a place like this.
Yeah, I kind of agree with on that. Manifesto of the Choir Invisible Part 1. Never writing across those parts, much of which had been faded or smeared over time. The accident in the taller chamber weighs upon the workers in their last moments. I offered to dying the chance to test the concoction for the Ascendant ceremony. Although they seem too weak to survive the experience, I'm close to a breakthrough, and it is clear that they had not been on death's door, they would have joined the Choir of the Ascendant. Kind of sounds like he's still doing this shit.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else. Caution, Envoy. I see something moving in there.
Dream Thrall Barbarian. So we can open that one. I figure one of these is probably locked. Faded worker log. A few months, the work on the collapsed tower has been rather productive. Razvan has, his wisdom be praised, discovered for us a more blessed home underground. He has sealed it with a cantic my mother sang to me when I was a child. Praise his wisdom and compassion. We have drained the lava from beneath, and Razvan has declared a promising number of caverns and chambers to serve as homes for us in the future. Sadly, one of the larger chambers collapsed and filled with magma, taking the lives of a few of our brothers and sisters. Razvan reminds us that our sacrifices were in service to their community, and that they will hear them singing soon enough. I see. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Oh. Greatest Scorch Blight. Actually, because it looks like there's a ledge up here. I'm wondering if we go the other way, if it'll allow us to get on that ledge. And maybe get a back attack. Let's go the other way.
Silmes mito. Lava Rubion Seek.
Where you going, priest?
Eon Seek. Luthen.
Here comes Barbarian. Big hits. You weren't ready. Tried to warn you.
That's all of them.
Are these guys in jail? Alright. Fingers crossed. Oh, hold on. Did I not loot, or is that... Oh no, that's something else. That's a different corpse over there. See, this makes me think that'll go to those other monsters.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
Oh no, we're dealing with this.
Voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh.
The others?
But the others are known to lie.
We are flesh, man. We're here to put an end to yours.
Threats? It has been so long. The flesh threatens, but the soul speaks truth. I wonder what yours will say, huh? I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
A watcher, but not as lucid as Runid.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
You did Dragu, Korba. You killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone, your mother's diction.
Why would you poison an entire village?
My people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before.
Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
If I heard voices and no one ever told me why, I don't envy him.
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
I'm with you, Marius.
I have since found a new choir, full of life, and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
You choir, do you mean the dream thralls we faced to get to you?
Dream thralls? No. They are more connected to the land than any of us. The island holds and caresses them as it will us all. Perhaps one day you will join my choir as well, my little lost one. I will lead you to sing for the gods themselves.
Oh, I'm about done with this
I've
dude.
run from you my whole life, and you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me, my lost lamb, my tiny little bell.
You have to die now for all those lives you took. Whoa!
Razvan is dead. It feels hollow somehow, but I can't explain how.
Sorry about that gap in audio, by the way, guys. It's like, I don't know, my mouse just went out of the game for some reason, and when you're out of the game, there's no audio. Should have done that. I didn't hit Alt-Tab or anything. Feels hollow somehow, but I can't explain how. Revenge never really gives closure. You have to find that in yourself.
I'm sure I will. It just takes time.
Yep.
I spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
Yeah, sure thing. Dream Thrall Notes on Captivity. He even had a book called Dream Thrall Notes. And when I said Dream Thrall, he was like, Dream Thrall? Come on. Most of the time their eyes seem dull as if their souls are missing or repressed. Most of them locked in a state of terror no matter what is happening around their cells. Their voices have yet to join the ascended chorus. Interestingly, one of the petitioners began clawing at their cell door as if they wanted to be released. I opened the door and observed a change to a similar state of terror that I had seen in the other petitioners. It is possible that scraps of the soul remain in one and not in the others. Sadly, I doubt much animalistic terror will allow their voices to join the chorus. Should I even unlockpick this one? I mean, there's a couple of plants in there, but do I really need them? It's just really kind of expensive. Well, we did it. Whatever. Okay, yeah, we don't want to leave yet. We don't want to leave yet. Punch. Manifesto of the Choir Invisible, Part 3. I cannot recall the last time I stepped out of these safe caverns and into the harsh surface that teems with danger. Still, my flock has grown with new members, those who appear to step between this world and the next. Perhaps these gibbering unfortunates are the key that could unlock the Incent. Perhaps with their help, I can plunge again into the calming void between waking moments. Perhaps finally the screaming will stop. Alright, I want to kill everything else in this dungeon before we leave. Oh. Shoot, pressure plate. I don't know if I can sneak by this without it shooting. Oof, I can dodge it though, I'll take that. Alright, that's disarmed.
Right behind you.
Oh, come on, dude. I mean, I'm gonna die immediately, right? Dude, that's so dumb. Why couldn't, like, I didn't jump because it's a 1 foot gap. I figured I would just, like, you know, parkour like I've been doing for the last 45 hours. Oh, that's frustrating. Little inconsistencies do not make for good gameplay. Get it? Oh, it's so frustrating. I don't know if it matters, just gonna... Might as well read them. You do tend to pick some of them up, so maybe it's important. Battle Trance 1. Oh, it's a melee. It's a very cool looking melee. Oh, hell yeah, look at this thing. You have to admit, it looks pretty darn cool. Oh yeah, and this is a sword we made with the star metal. Still mad about that. Come on, dude. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can get out of here. Yes, thank you, parkour. This whole game's built around it.
more.
I thought I was about to die in the lava again. I was about to be pretty pissed off. Oh, this is back at the start. Alright, I do want to go out the other exit, see where it puts us. Stupid lava. Stupid parkour not working when it should work. Where are we exactly? Where did we go in? Oh, we're way above. Okay, I see where we are. I mean, I could look at the map too, I suppose. Anything over here? No, it just looks broken down. Just a way to go down without dying, I assume. Which I do appreciate. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait, where do I go from here? I don't know about making this jump. Because that's the, that's where we entered. I think I might try the jump. It's a very, very far jump. All right then. Afraid he might attack us.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
Razvan will never hurt anyone again.
I trust you ended him? One way or another?
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
Where will you go now?
The Tusks have a lot of places to go where I can disappear and no one is hurt. I quite like that. To go away alone and sink into the land.
Will you be all right, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
Marius is gonna have a lot to talk about when we get back to camp. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I got everything around here. have this camp. I'd love to find it. I bet you there's got to be another camp over here somewhere. Go this way? Oh, we got spiders. Oh, without immediately getting made by the spiders. Of course, is there any other way to get there? I thought there might be, but now I'm not so sure.
Quiet, them dude.
We make a good squad.
I agree. That's why you guys are my boys. I was hoping that would summon the spiders so we could funnel them into this doorway. All right.
Take your best shot. 10.
Oh crap! There's a lot of them. Okay.
Bravo Ruby on seeking. Raw. 10.
Here it comes, big boys. Not bad. Did I even get hit by that? I don't think I did. That went very well.
Stand back.
Look, as far as I recall, there were no spooky tunnels on our agenda today.
Aye, aye.
Oh, we're doing all the spooky tunnels, Darius.
You're right. Come and get it. Nice job, everyone.
And there's... What? Can actually freeze the lava? I didn't honestly think that would work. For really long, too. Okay. That makes me think... I think there could be something back there.
Coming in hot.
Ready? Keep quiet.
Keep quiet. We've done everything, man. It's fine.
Here it comes.
Oh yeah, I could have done ice through here and came up this way. Some Zaurups over there. What are the odds the one looking at me will turn away? I can't even tell. Is it that guy looking at me? I guess it is.
Floor 10. Ruby on seek.
Oh man, you got Zeely. Can I freeze this lava? I can. Okay, we went too far. I think I want to try to go in this tower here. So it looked like I could over here. There's also doors right there. Come on. Of course it's barred. Why wouldn't it be? Well, since I'm on this side, let's see if there's any destroyable walls, maybe. What was that icon? No, okay. Big jump, don't fall in the lava, okay. There's something up here. Alright. Big jump.
Ready, aim.
What are we getting here? Sentinel Mail +2, Adrabon. Oh, I just got a achievement. Found all the Peregrine caches in the game. In older lands, it was said, "Keep the faith of all gods, that you shall have a prayer for the day and the hour for of your need. Peregrine, remember a time before these gods may come, therefore a time after." And now it's written in blood, keep the faith of Abaddon who builds, Wodaka who rules, and Magron who burns. Close your mind to all of the faiths, save your faith for none do. The taste of blood is, the lure of new faith may be indistinguishable from madness, and the madness brings chaos without to the living. Peregrine cannot survive these lands divided. Didn't miss anything up here, right? I hear more stuff. It's probably down here. I just won't have to come back up here if I don't need to. Oh gosh. Superb axe. Maxims of the Peregrine 1. In older lands it was said, Peregrine shall seek and strive, go out and wander. Now it is written in blood, dwarf shall dwell and listen, keep solace as your anchor. The taste of blood is to challenge living lands, and in haste to die. And haste is to die. What about right up here? Anything up here? Healing potion. I mean, I'll take it. Not too bad. Alright, now we'll go drop on the other spider cave thing. actually surprised not to see any spiders. Oh, that's right, we went in here. I forgot. For some reason, I thought that was a different one. I was gonna say, you better parkour up there. Alright, I want to keep going towards this one, I think. Hopefully finding a camping spot. The way it's going, the next time that we go to camp, we're going to have a lot of talking. I'm sure we can just make that right. Stone beetle over there. Got some things over here. Got a Zarob Savage.
Right behind you.
Right in his blight. Ruinous blight. And something else up top. Come on, man. Turn around. There's nothing in this grass. I mean, turn around or I'm just not gonna wait too much longer.
Right in the blind spot.
Roar 10.
Come and get me! Light him.
Double rupee on seeking.
Oh, that's Marius. Come on, your stupid shield.
Roar 10.
Wait, would that split? All right. None of your calls. And shadow.
Got them all.
These 3-packs are pretty manageable. Especially with all my badass spells. See anything else on this side of the broken bridge? Looks like a no. Campsite. See, I knew there'd be one over here. Screw waiting. Honestly, starting to feel so powerful that sneak attacks aren't near as important. Alright, let's set up camp. Let's do some chit-chatting. Really quickly though, let's get rid of some things. Didn't realize I leveled up. I feel like that was a while ago too. Whoops. Leveling this up might be worth it. Or the missile salvo. I make use of both of those quite a bit. This one will increase the rate of fire for the missile barrage, and this one increases the duration by 4 seconds. I think the duration's... And you gotta remember that because I'm using a Grimoire to cast them, I get the next rank above my current learned rank. So even though I have rank 2 learned right now, I still use both hands when I use the Grimoire because I'm using it through Grimoire. So putting this up to rank 2 would actually allow me to use rank 3. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, we got companion abilities too. Look at that. Reduce enemy damage. Yeah, let's do that for Marius. Thinking upgrading Kai's second wind. Gains temporary boost of attack speed when second wind activates. Or yeah, I think I need to do this attack speed. For Giada, even though I don't really use her, probably her healing. Let's do healing. 50%. Yatsuli will probably boost her missile battery. Increases the range. Let's do range. Cool. And I have another character point. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking dexterity. Or maybe damage. I mean, that'd give me 2% more damage. Or, yeah, no, we'll do dexterity. Definitely dexterity. I still need to put the last point into crit at some point. Sentinel mail. I didn't even notice that. Did you notice the boosts on that? 30% regular, reduced 30% damage on fire, frost, and shock. That's pretty awesome. Can break that down, break that down, break that down. Cool. All right, let's talk. Let's do Marius. He's gonna have a lot to say.
Boy, I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Razvan was the origin of your fears, but they built up beyond him over time.
The man in that cave was not the horrible thing I imagined all this time. No one has been hunting me. No one was after me. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to.
Unfortunately.
But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
You've been through a lot, but it's over now.
Seems to be. Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps.
I'm glad to hear it.
Just holding it brings back memories. Good ones. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
What happened to your people is truly tragic.
It was Razvan. He built up their trust and betrayed it all at once.
Yeah.
I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway.
Is that it? No, he's got to have more to say. Really? I admit I expected more. That's Lee.
Seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. At least we made sure that nothing like that massacre will ever happen again.
Not by him, at least. At least there's some justice for the victims this way.
I hope so. Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we?
Agreed.
Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling?
I don't think any of those are important.
Don't mind if I do.
Giada, what do you got to say?
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books. Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack.
What kind of unconventional equipment?
A corporeal inverter. In layman's terms, it replaces living things with dead things by killing them. Maybe it wasn't my smartest investment, but I thought it had research potential.
Kiosta seems more innovative in his thinking, at least.
If the steel garrote is what passes for innovative, then Solace is in deep trouble. It's remarkable, really, what people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you.
Wherever I go, I have to prove myself to strangers.
Such is the life of an envoy.
Yep.
The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way.
That's enough for now.
You too.
We good? Everyone good? Oh, Kai's got some stuff to say.
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy to see adherence for a change.
What do you think about Kiosta's plan to deal with the deer?
I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but
I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy. I'm wondering what you think about it.
It's reckless. He's betting his people's future on a risky deal and assuming they'll adapt.
Maybe so. Sometimes you just work with what you got.
Yeah.
Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land.
Come on, dying out and aggressive conquest aren't the only options.
Fair enough, and that's not exactly the choice in front of the Pargrunen either. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking out into the living lands?
They know how to survive in the Tusks. They should stay here.
Surviving. That just doesn't seem like enough.
It's all good.
We'll
Thanks,
be
Kai.
covered in ash by morning.
Okay, we can do some upgrades. Excellent. Question is do I want to do grimoires or wands or armor? And at this point, I'm thinking armor because most of my damage is coming from my spells. Sort of. It's a mixture of spells and wands. And I don't really think the ability cost is going to help me much here. Like it's just not that big of a deal. No, just want to look at it. Wouldn't mind upgrading this to legendary though. Can I make that Adrabon? I just need 2. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Dragonhide and Blood Writhe Toadstool. And I can't make either one of those. I still can't do the wand too. I've got enough. I don't think I can make that many of the Adra bonds. I can only make one more right now. Oh, now I can make the Blood Writhe Toadstool. Oh, hold on. So we need 2 Dragonhides, 2 Toadstools. Oh, I can do that. Well, how high do we need to go? Actually, I low-key think I should have made my Grimoire legendary instead of my... I don't know, the extra 10% cooldown is significant. But I have enough spells that it's kind of like I can cycle through them. By the time I do... Oh, the things are cooled down. have much else to do here. Defense. Didn't realize I had a few of these doubled up. Distant death. Alright, that admittedly didn't take as long as I thought it was gonna. Locate the steel garrote. Looks like they're over there somewhere. Kind of feel like this isn't gonna let me go that way. Oh, there's people. Crumbling plaza. Hey, monk.
Oh, a traveler. Just my luck. I've got something to ask you, though. I think I've come across the discovery of a lifetime. At least I will if I can figure out this puzzle, which I cannot. Can you help me?
Who are you exactly?
Me? Just your average monk from the Living Archives. I'm no one important. My quest, on the other hand, it's like this, though. I'm in search of an oasis of fertile land and lush vegetation. I follow the energies all across the Tusks, and I'm sure this is where I'm meant to go. My elders called it a waste of time. I'll show them. You and me, though. We'll show them you can find green in the Tusks.
Is that a euphemism?
What? I am here on very important business, you know. The texts say that there are traces still of that miraculous work and an oasis remains. Except I can't get inside. I don't understand the mechanisms protecting the inner chamber.
What do you think the sigils mean?
I'll be honest, though. I'm not very good at ancient languages.
I don't like being called dull.
I just enjoy the ancient stories. However, activating these sigils should reveal the oasis we've been looking for.
I'm not sure I understand the significance of this, but sure, I'll help you.
If I'm right and you solve the puzzle, there won't be any need for explanations. You'll just know. I'll be waiting right here. Be sure to let me know if you find anything, all right, doll?
Oh, the doll thing makes me want to stab you with my wand so bad. I'll be honest. I don't like turning my back to this guy. Well, obviously it's electrical right off the bat. Broken fragment of Akedan tablet. Sage's stone fragment contains rough etchings that appear to be Akedan inscriptions, time and have worn. That's wrong, right? Time and have worn away most of what is chiseled in the stone. However, it is still possible to make out a lone figure standing in front of what appears to be an altar wrapped in vines.
Take Worth and Roth!
Gotta wait for the cooldown.
Take Worth and Roth! Take Worth and Roth!
That is an oasis, though. With an open treasure chest, which is odd. Fragment of Keaton tablet. Time and weather and whatever destroyed the tablet have worn away most of what is chiseled stone. However, it's still possible to make out lone figures giving thanks in front of what appears to be an oasis enclosed in a cave. I mean, yeah. It is super crazy this is here, though. I don't know how it's surviving. Wondering if this door opens, if there's like a button or something. Not immediately seeing one. That one's definitely blocked. Alright, I guess that's it. No, can't go in there. Alright, let's see what he has to say.
How goes the puzzle solving?
I solved it.
It's real then? The oasis? I can't believe it. I mean, I never had any doubts, but at the same time, I must get in there to investigate. The elders must bow to my wisdom now. If you'll excuse me.
Should we watch him go in? You gonna go right to the door?
Green life everywhere. Green life and clean water. This is paradise.
This oasis belongs to the outcasts, not you.
Who owns the water? The trees?
The outcasts? Why?
Actually, yeah, I don't know why I picked
suffering. Don't you know how many people are dying in there? Every day, more Palgrun and sicken. Why shouldn't my people have access to this miracle?
This is not yours to give away.
What are you talking about? I did the research. I found this place. And Solace Keep... There'll be fresh water for our children and our elderly. We'll be able to plant crops. No, I can't tell them, can I? The desperate never know how to control themselves. They'll ruin this place.
It's kind of what I was originally thinking.
What do I do?
Oh, jeez. I mean, I do agree with what he's saying, and I was kind of thinking that after I originally said give it to the outcasts. But I do also agree that they'll probably ruin it. I'm gonna help the outcasts. Tell the outcasts they have any resource.
The outcasts? But why? They're outcasts. No, you're right. The people in Solace have the keep and each other. What do the outcasts have?
And they have water coming in.
I'll go find their leader and let them know this place exists. Nandru, have mercy on me. You've been such a help.
God, this door does look like it would open. I'm not seeing anything that looks like buttons, though. Well, we'll see if that helps or harms at some point in the game. Is that an enemy? Yeah, it is a swarmer. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go this way. Can't climb up any of that, can I? No, it doesn't look like it. I kind of want to clear out this camp up here too. You can see the steel growths right there. Oh, come on, jump. There's a lot of enemies here. Oh, and I start with finding the high priest right away. Oh, I'm stuck! Stupid little hut.
Coming from your right. Then wrong. You do the same. Up 10.
Oh, got him in the air. Look at that. Dang, he blasted him off that. That was awesome. There might be a screenshot in that. I'll have to check the video. Fossilized dragon egg. Wasn't expecting to find this up here.
I think they expect it to hatch.
That egg's more like a giant rock at this point. Do they even know what they're worshipping? That egg's more like a giant rock at this point. Do they even know what they're worshipping?
Some more Zalrips over there. Let's just talk to the steel garrote. Can I get up here at all?
Who are you, Spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be.
Oh
no.
man, he's gone.
Go away, Spirit.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Of the wild.
Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
It's all right. I'm not here to hurt you.
You hurt me? God, please. Before this, I was a farmhand. I'm wheat. No more dangerous than wheat. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No, stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
That's dream thrall talk, if I've ever heard it.
Definitely. Yes, Marius, I can see that.
So what's the plan?
Maybe we can glean some useful information from him.
The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. She said, she commanded me,
Have you found another path to the garden?
The closer she draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. Leaves and chains, roots and rot. When I close my eyes and when I wake, they never go away. Make them go away.
Where's Inquisitor Ludwig now?
The Queen receives petitioners from atop her burning throne. The Queen and she...
Petitioners? You mean someone from the keep?
Has Kostya already spoken with her?
They're grubs in the dirt. Wriggling things. Nothing to her but feed for the journey to the wood.
Ludwig and her remaining forces must be inside the mine. Let's go.
None shall pass, she said. None but she and the Queen that was and always will be. Woedica, bind you, villain!
Dang, that lasts so long now.
At least the volcano's easy to find.
Yeah, right?
Must maintain the perimeter. Keep a secret. Keep us safe. The roots must find themselves.
Oh, too late. Oh, I almost fell down. Oh, I definitely got their attention from down there, huh? I almost fell down this gap right here. I love Freezing Pillar. Imp Catchers. 10% dodge distance, 25 maximum stamina, 15% move speed. Not bad. Delusional Report. Written by a high-ranking officer within Steel Growth, the letters are written in a shaky hand. It is clear we must conquer inside the earth and take the place deep underground where the roots begin their growth. The garden belongs to us. We will belong to the garden. We will blossom the mountain and from there conquer our enemies. We must make the land bloom. Seem like solid, good thinking thoughts. About as good as that sentence I just said. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Got some more steel garrote over there. Well, that's not gonna work.
Right flank. They're on your right. Okay. Listen, raw. Listen, raw.
Oh, it's still looking at me. Oh, they're still aggroed. Ow, good hit.
Be on seek. Worth and raw. Roll 10.
I love how devastating it is. Oh, what's up, man?
Avowed will be on seek. Show me what you
Guess we'll go up here. Just checking things out. Oh, is this just another way to get in here? It actually looks like it's just another path. Okay. So there's a path this way. There's also a door right there. I think I'm gonna go this way, because I saw some enemies over here. A little chilly, huh? Must be the exit. Okay. That's fine. At least we know when we leave. We probably won't have any, like, thing to worry about. As far as other steel garrote still sticking around. Anything, any good reason to go over here or not? Super heavy armor. It's a little irritating. I'm still getting so many like just common items. I guess I'm not hurting too badly for upgrades. I don't know. I kind of maybe am a little bit. Interesting. It looks like another one of the magical doors that they had the magical code word to open.
Saka some steel garrote slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we paid them in kind.
Agreed.
Oh yeah, that's
weapons drawn.
Those are just like regular people. Yeah, that I'm not super stoked on that either. Hold on, can we get up here at all? Or I'm kind of guessing that's maybe going to be an exit. Well, no, we already know there's another exit.
Right behind you.
He's going to see me for sure if I go in that way. Yep, I'm gonna start with that. That lined up pretty well, having that priest show up right there. I didn't even see it before that. So it's the same room we were in. Yep. I wouldn't mind getting a sneak attack to start this off. He's like looking at me.
Show yourself. It's been wrong.
Whoops.
Up 10.
Everybody all right?
Yeah, perfectly fine. Did I like everything? Wow. Climb. Definitely no immediate way across that, which is fine.
Bless you with the roots if you
Please help me. Within law.
You okay, Warden? I got you. After I loot your stuff.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come.
Probably nothing good. What happened to the dwarves?
The Steel Garrote happened. They said they were on a mission from Edir, but then their minds turned. They whispered and begged. They spoke of trees and shadows. Please, there is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
I'm on it.
We better get moving.
Come on, get up.
Right behind you.
Sneak, 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 sneak. Oh.
Galawain seeking.
Oh, you guys overestimate my magic. Here's another one. Ow, okay, that hurt. Get up! Oh, there's a freaking healer somewhere. Where's that freaking healer? That's enough of that. Whoa, damn.
Galawain seek. Look like
Just that last one. Didn't need to catch those last ones. No body? Nothing to loot. Yeah, blast that knocked me back was pretty cool. I think I've only had that happen like one other time in this playthrough.
There's gotta be another way through.
Okay, game. Oops. We could definitely make that jump and go up that way. If we wanted to. Oh, didn't loot this guy. Probably could have snuck by those guys, but what's the fun in that? I'm thinking there's a good chance we face Ludwin here. Because the setting is very, it's good. Good for that kind of fight. Ooh, lava forged plate. Taking melee damage. I just had to look at it. It looks really cool. I guess I'm gonna get this. Oh, something spawned over there. It's fine. We'll go around. Let's do it. Big jump. Look at all those guys that spawned. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this guy before they see me. Yep, got it. Too late. Oh, it didn't. What happened? Oh man, I messed it up, the cast. Or I missed the cast completely. That didn't work.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, I got a little warmed up on that one. Thank God for second wind. Because that was pretty rough, actually. I was trying to drop my first ice pillar right here, but it was like, it dropped way back here, probably because of my aiming or something. Gotta remember I'm a mage, I'm pretty squishy. I can't be getting hit too many times. From Costa to Ludwin. To the esteemed Inquisitor Ludwin, your mission has moved me greatly. I understand how singular your purpose is, how consuming your desire to serve Adir and Wodica is, as I too possess loyalties not even death can sway. I believe you, and I may be of assistance to one another. Regardless of whether you believe the same, I hope you will provide me the opportunity to prove as much. Yours truly, Kostaya. I just want to see if I can still do that or not. The bigger the caverns get, the more likely I think we are to have a big showdown. Like, this is a pretty big area right here. Get out of here. No. Oh, maybe I could pull that off. Come on. Get up there. Yeah. That's a dummy. What the hell? Why would that even be there? Like, look, it's like it's not a real person. It's like a scarecrow. That is curious. Somewhere I can't get out of. Seems like a good place to jump me.
This is a mess. And the Steel Garrod aren't the disorderly type. They must have left in a hurry. Are these Pargrunan books? Like campfire reading? I wonder how the Steel Garrod got them.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Are they planning to attack the keep?
Ludwig's bold, but she's a strong tactician. I don't see her leading her people in a reckless assault. Not without a very good reason.
There's no way attacking Solace would get them any closer to the garden. Unless...
Hang on. What if that path is under the keep?
I don't know how. It's like on the top of like a mountain peak. Like there's not really a lot of room. This is true. How the Steel Garrod know?
Someone must have told Ludwig. Even amongst a tight-knit group like the Pargrunan, there's always someone with a price.
Doesn't matter. The Steel Garrod getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Remember what we're fighting for. The people of the Living Lands are counting on us.
We won't let them down.
Whether they realize it or not.
True. I was gonna say they don't. I don't really think they all know that. Bro, get out of the way. Rust-stained map of Galawain's Tusks. A stained map of Galawain's Tusks containing the many places the Steel Garrod has apparently searched while looking for the garden. Solace Keep has been circled thrice. Establishment of Solace. While its followers welcomed a moment to stop and make a rest, many felt strongly that this place on the coast of the violent, molten land they called Galawain's Tusks was neither safe nor inviting as a foundation for civilization. Nandru's closest advisors warned him of the Pargrunan settlements that preceded this one, and of the moldering ruins thereof. Nandru simply gazed out over the acid sea at the mystical globe beyond, and he said these words, immortalized by tradition and passing down forever since. Here our journey ends, my people. Here we find solace, hence the name of the city. It's nice to get that. I think we got everything here.
Trespasser, She defiles our ground.
Crap, is she already there? So fast. How has she been ahead of us this whole time? I don't get that.
Murderer, she is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop?
Oh, it sounds like a me thing.
The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never.
Oh, she's gonna. This is Sparta him.
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the Living Lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Oh, shit. A little unfair you get to move when I'm like...
Let's talk.
Glad that's over.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the Living Lands.
I didn't come all this way to hear you monologue. I'm after the garden.
So was I. But Sapadal had other plans. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
What do you propose?
Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
I hate to say this, but she's got a point. Not that I trust her with the solution.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
Let's see what my friends think.
Listen, I don't agree with the Inquisitor on much else, but she's right about this. No matter who controls the Living Lands, Sapadal's a danger to everyone who lives here.
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really bad idea.
Our time is short. Choose.
I mean, I haven't trusted Sapadal at any point. She seemed manipulative at times, and not taking her powers hasn't really ever been a boon for me, although who knows what they would have been. That'll be the next playthrough. But I think I want to destroy her. Yeah. You're right. I'm going to the garden to destroy Sapodal.
Lies. She poisons.
Good. This island's got enough trouble ahead without an angry god making it worse.
Are you sure that's the right decision?
It's not every day that a godlike vanquishes their creator. Tell me, when the time comes, will you hesitate? Or will it be swift?
I don't know for certain until I confront them in the garden.
That is what concerns me. Are you confident in your own strength? Do you imagine that Sapodal has no hold over you? I will judge that for myself, and judge harshly, starting with your conduct in Dawnshore.
I knew everything we've done would come back to bite us.
You brought your killer to justice. Not as I had hoped, but justice wears many faces. What of Emerald Stair? You protected Fior Messiverno, a dead city in all but name, clinging to its past and holding back the living lands.
You could have made allies in Emerald Stair, but you only made enemies.
Tread lightly, envoy. I'm not the one on trial.
This isn't a
At
jury.
least you
This
spared
isn't a
the
trial.
life of my lieutenant, which shows a modicum of sense on your part. Our paths crossed again in Shatterscarp. You destroyed the ruins of Naku Kubel, saved the settlement, hobbled the Dreamscape.
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. Grim's alternative would have killed
When
innocents.
caught between impossible choices, you trusted logic. For that, you have my respect. After weighing your conduct, I have reached a decision. Your actions condemn you. I can feel the influence of Sapodal in your every
Oh, we
move.
about to go?
A false game. She strikes.
Can she read our thoughts? Asking for a friend.
I will be the one to kill Sapodal, starting with their godlike.
Yep, let's go.
What a shame to destroy so much potential.
I will destroy Sapodal with or without you.
Your dedication is fierce. Even the burned queen must admire it from afar. Nevertheless, we cannot set you loose on the garden. Not when Sapodal has dug their claws into you. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Fire in the ground on our flanks. Look right. Where's that raw?
Quiet as
Still coming. Where's that raw?
Bravo will be on seek.
Oh, she's fast. Okay, hold on. Looking a little cold there, Ludwin.
You're on your right. Skeleton lady is down. We still
Yes,
have
she
to clear out
is.
these Blessed dreams.
There's no time to lose.
That's one for us.
Oh, let me loot at least. Come on. Oh, okay.
We did it. That steel garrote Korba died just like anyone else. Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person. The garden lit up and everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe Ludwig is right about Soppadal and the Dream Scourge.
Yeah.
I really need to lie down. Just for a minute.
Vipers in the knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
I don't know why Sapdal's freaking out, because, like, I would argue Ludwin was hands down Sapdal's.
Feel our voice.
Hold on one sec, I'm looting. Hunter's arrows of seeking. Oh.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Speak. We would speak to you.
Alright. Hell.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear.
But who?
We scream. They do not answer.
I just saw you turn everyone on the summit into dream titles, and now you want to talk?
When they are done with us, they will rend you next.
Fine, tell me what's going on.
Teeth everywhere. They eat us alive. Out. Let us out. Set us free.
The steel garrote won't hurt you
There
anymore.
are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
You turn them into dream trolls. You can't go on like this.
We grow new life. Better life. We fill them until they explode.
That's not life. It's a fate worse than death.
Death is decay. Decay is life. Growth is life. Growth is pain. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
You've hurt so many innocent people.
We did not mean to.
It doesn't matter what you meant, it matters what you did.
We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. Their fault. What have we learned from you to strike at that which strikes us? They hurt us, so we hurt them.
You lied about the Akita. They suffered because of you, and now you expect me to trust you?
She did this to us. She made us like this. She filled us with hate. We remember her, the Charred Queen. She was the one who named us Abomination. She told the other gods to hate us. She hurt us. She would not listen. She tormented us. She sent her magfolk to kill our people. We boiled rivers and tore open chasms to defend ourselves, our people. How could we have known their bodies were so fragile? She did this. She drove us to this. She made us who we are.
Yeah, I think... No wonder you're furious. I would be too. Fuck the gods.
Our rage crawls through the soil. We were innocent. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You let me think it wasn't your doing.
You close your ears. We try to clear the mist. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again. Filled them with the rot of our anguish. Until they understood our agony. Until the soil rang with it. Help us. We were alone until we found you.
I don't know what to think about you. You lied to me, you caused a dream scourge.
We cause it, but it is not our way.
I don't know that.
You would have done the same. You with your rage. You with your hate. Release us. Then the rot ends.
Give me one good reason to trust you.
Bare the throat. This time will be different. We promise, free us. All will be well. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept?
You mean the first?
The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
Wait, what door? How do we get there?
You will see. Go to the stronghold at the edge of the Acid Sea, the one that overlooks our prison. One of the builders knew the way.
I'll find my way without your gift.
So be it. Continue without us. Find the wall of the valley across the Acid Sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering. And yours.
Extra ability point. I know right where I'm gonna put it. 52% crit. Yeah, no, I don't trust her. I don't know, like, I realize she's playing like it's none of it's her fault, but I am just not convinced. I'm not convinced. Hold on, let's see if there's anything. Mount Fiora, Fora camping orders. Legible. Establish camp at the summit. From there, you are to hold a position until Inquisitor arrives. Any unnecessary violence towards the Peregrine in the mines is strictly forbidden. Of course, they were taken over by the Dream Scourge, so there's that. Although the usual guidelines for responding in subordinate activities by captured enemy agents remains in force, remember that you represent the Steel Garrote and the Inquisitor herself as you illegible. I don't, like, I want to go in that doorway up there. I'm kind of getting the feeling that, I don't know, I'm just not sure we'll get to come back down here. Steel Garrote Journal. Regan, written in eager hand, this journal seems to be that of a young soldier possibly recently raised to the rank of paladin in Steel Garrote. I'm honored to sit here in camp atop Mount Fiora, which I understand holds great significance to the Peregrine of the region. From here, I can look out and see nearly all of Galawain's tusks. I can understand the reason we've come, to bring order to this nearly inhospitable land and to bring aid to the people who have suffered for so long, to eke out an existence among the ash and smoke. On speaking with some of the native people, I had my doubts as to our goals here, but my faith remains in Wodaka and the Inquisitor Ludwin. She believes that the soul of this land is poisoned and that we work for the good of all who live here, and I have seen the power of her devotion to the Burn Queen. Remember thy place, remember thine oath, remember thy queen. Yeah, okay. Back into the mines. Going to some enemies down there. Batter, sure. Oh, come on, man.
Just like the good old days.
Oh, there's more of them everywhere. Kind of confused how there's more of them even down here. Where'd they come from? Did she raise them? Yeah, I don't feel like I ever got up there. Oh well. I wouldn't doubt there's some out here too.
Listen, I don't know what the is in the garden.
Oh.
Ori in the brush.
Yeah, so you got a couple up here too.
It disturbs us.
On your right.
That was dope. Nice kill, Kai.
Another win, but who's counting?
Got him all frozen in place. He just came down. Bam! All right. I mean, I feel like we are very close to finishing up the main story. There's still a few things to do around here, though. Quite a few, actually. Alright, let's go. Let's camp down here. Oh, can't fast travel from here. Oh man, are they expecting me to run the whole thing? Well, the city looks fine, at least. My first thought is it was gonna maybe like be under siege, like what happened to Fior. Yeah, there's a bunch of new enemies around. Oh, did I not go up here? Just looking at the map.
Yeah.
That's fine. I can fast travel now, so I'm just gonna... Let's hop down here. I knew eventually it was gonna come down to us fighting Ludwin. What's up, Marius?
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forja erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain.
Yeah, it seemed
I don't
like
know
it.
what really happened, but I assume Soppadal was involved.
I'm learning that Soppadal is more involved in all of this than we thought.
Blessed gods. Is it too much to ask to just let us live our lives for a while? It's like they have nothing better to do.
Does seem that way.
Until next time.
Alright. Clean up the inventory. Wouldn't mind getting that upgraded. Or actually, or this. Dragon hide and blood writhe toadstool. So I can make 19 of those, and I can make 16 of those. Oops. Oh, dang, dude, they're so expensive. So we could do... I could do one level up. Which I do think is probably worth it. So 2 blood writhe, 4 dragon hide. Oops. At least get us a little more damage reduction. 16 dragon hide. I don't think I can make that many. Yeah, I can only make 15 right now. We're right there. Hold on. Actually, upgrade all these things wherever we can. I should maybe sell these iron like these ore chunks, because I think I haven't been using them, because I think they're for like heavier armor. So you can make 16 of the blood writhe toadstools and 22 of the dragon hides. Could do one more upgrade on the armor. I do think that's probably the move. Oh, and I can upgrade the wand just using the Adra. Yeah. I think that's the plan. I think that's the move. Or I could upgrade the wand. No, I think living's a better call. Can I do both, actually? It looks like I can. Oh, I can still do... Oh, I can still do the one to hold this... Okay, yeah. But yeah, because I've been using only light armor, I have all these extra materials for these other ones that I have not been using. I should sell a lot of those. Like these living iron chunks. 55 of them, but I'm not using anything that would use them.
After all this time, I'm finally returning home.
Full combo attack gives the enemy minus 40 damage for 50 seconds. 15. That's really long. No.
How you doing, Marius?
I'm holding on. Got pretty intense back there. It does feel...
I do think having some of these is a good call. Back some stamina. Pretty sure I have a bunch of those. Good damage one. Damage reduction, I mean. Pretty sure I have a
Good
ton
knowing
of this Merc Brew. Like a ton of it. Yeah, 45. We got a lot.
And Razvan isn't still out there. Weight off my mind.
Takes a lot of strength to go back to face something like that.
Hey, thanks. Didn't feel like strength at the time.
You faced something horrible and didn't go catatonic. That's strength. No matter what it feels like, dear.
I'm not the only one here who has sad parent stories. Giada's folks turned into plants.
Everyone is haunted by something. It just hurts when that something is family.
Yeah.
Right. I'm fine. Let's just leave it there.
All right. Let's go over and do this over here. Can't believe I wasn't even using Marius's grappling vines. We never actually did go in this place.
Ratu, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Malia and her outsiders. Lorraine still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
Hey, I will try. But this can't last.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. I heard your kit blew an old ruin to bits. I don't have to worry about you smuggling cannons into the Tusks, do I?
The ruins were destroyed to slow the Dream Scourge, not for conquest.
Were they? We had not heard that part. But we don't hear much here. All the same, I believe you. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. Wait, is that you, Marius?
Gods, here we go.
What happened to your accent? Did you lose it?
I did. So Nimdudes like you would ask dumb questions.
Well,
oh my god.
Good to see you alive, regardless. You know what? I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
I am, and always have been, an omen.
Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zoribs, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
Sounds like you're a burden. Maybe I can help.
I don't know what there is to do. The beetles and Zoribs come back faster than we can cut them down, and Amalia... gods, where do I even start?
I can cut them down pretty fast.
She used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Why'd they do that?
Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Vastes are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the Vastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave.
It sounds like she just wants to leave.
Yeah.
She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
Some oaths only pledge us to tragedy. Certainly you can see
I
this.
don't expect an outlander to understand, even if you do look like Nandro. We have a duty to watch over the garden, and our oaths are mortal matters.
Oaths and traditions should serve the living. If Amalia's struggling here, why shouldn't she leave?
Traditionally, if a warden's oath is unfulfilled, their spirit lingers until another warden sees it completed. Or so they say.
So it is. And if one of our own breaks an oath, well, I'd be breaking another oath if I speak much more to Marius. But you get the idea.
I mean, is this what I want to do? Can you talk to her? Is there no other way to resolve
All I
this?
want is peace with her. But our Tusks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations.
I've diffused a few in my day. Alright, what terms do you accept from
I
her?
have no demands except that she stops attacking us for trading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the Tusks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
I might have something for you, envoy.
Tell me what you got.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Let me see what you got. Sky Mother's Embrace. Dang, that armor looks super, super cool. 3% damage reduction, 20% movement speed. Oh, he has a wand too? What? Power attack deals 75% stunned enemies with full health. Nice. I'm pretty darn happy with my wand. Many times I've carried this shield into war, and what has it got me? I have to survive to see no good come of my work. None of the prosperity I myself vowed would come ever did. No peace, only more war. So be it. The next time I go to battle, it will be without my loyal protector. Let it serve another. Okay. Those are just fun to do. Oops, no, not that one. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's see. Damn, that only net me $6 grand to sell all those. I feel like the materials are horribly underpriced when it comes to selling. Alright, we got full crit. I'm gonna go for a little blast.
How long you need to stay, Gillian? Stay.
Oh, we got another shop here.
Oh, you stopped by. It's so good to see you again.
Yeah, I helped save you. I trust you didn't get kidnapped again on your way here?
No, I made it here fine. It's good to be back to something normal after everything. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even.
Oh.
She really helps me feel at ease. It's nice being with her.
Well, I bet. You don't need me to tell you life's short. Enjoy it.
I'll try. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here should you ever need me for any reason. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like, but if you want to see what I've got, just ask.
I do. Let's see. Take the lockpicks. Take this Balrog skin or whatever. +3 intellect. Pearlescent. Isahan Icosahydril? I don't know how to say that. I don't think I need it though. Storeroom key out. Watch them lock me in here. We got him! We got the envoy!
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep.
Why? Rossia's really starting to raise a stink.
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder.
Well, let's not talk about it. Wouldn't want to ruin the meal.
Storage room key.
This place has seen better.
Oh, I've never seen anything like it.
I gotta say, now that we're getting close to the end, clearly getting close to the end, I don't know if I want to pick up too many more side missions. Notice that. Is that the sun? I guess so. You don't need those grenades, right?
There's been more bandits seen in Twine.
Oops. I heard that too. Captain Radu.
Sentinel boots. Man, 16 maximum health, 15 maximum stamina. That's gonna give you a whole crap ton of health.
Hey. I might have something for you, envoy.
You allowed to trade with me?
Oh, don't worry. We're long past that.
I played this game before. Got banned from one of the stalls in the Paradise Market.
Huh. Does he actually have anything for me, or he just talking? I think he's just talking.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be.
Look,
after that
you can just make out wagon tracks.
Their legs and hearts. Are you sure there's not anything else you can give me?
Where? Right here?
If the expedition broke camp, they left an awful lot behind.
Luca's Expedition Journal. I should have known that when Gabriel said this job would be easy, he just wanted to get us on our way before the council could change their minds. Can't believe any of those old mud and shit aqueducts are still standing. How did anyone ever build anything this way? But at least it's something to work with, nothing a little Peregrine in engineering can't improve. Still, the first problem is getting to the source of water, all the way in slumbering fields. Looks like there's a spot where we can cross over the lava flow just to the northwest. Those eyes of Remgrod that Jorah picked up will come in handy as long as we don't hit too many bumps along the way. Gabriel should have sent a team with paving stones first.
The expedition is in the slumbering fields, just across the deadly valley full of lava.
Is that where they are now? Okay, that's fine. Let's go kill this bounty. Matermare. Think I can get over there going this way? Kind of looks like maybe we should come in this way. I don't know, we'll see what we get. I get up this? Oh, come on. Oh, we can get in there. Oh, okay.
Next one's mine. That's all of them.
All right. Is that thing gonna come alive?
Gods, just the smell in here makes me wish I hadn't eaten today.
I will never complain about Marius' laundry habits again.
All right, let's go. Guess there are a couple ways to get in here, huh? Found a strange arrowhead in the caves where I'm not allowed to go exploring, but that's okay. I've hidden it where I can find it again when I finally grow up. Now it's just a question of where to hide the map. Maybe in that abandoned beetle's nest, right? That's sure to be safe there.
Here we go.
Bravo Rubion Seek.
Oops.
Hold up. Make way.
Bravo Rubion Seek. Open raw.
Bye. Nice finish, guy.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Alright. Some fungus there. Some more fungus there. Darn exploding ones are annoying.
Stand back.
Not sure which way I want to go. Definitely this way.
Lakeworth and Roth!
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Armor isn't helpful.
Rubian Seek! And Roth!
He's not dead yet? Guys, come on. He's got like 1 hit point. Oh, here's the door for that. Hold on, so one's up there. That's right there, I can see it.
And Roth!
Got it. I'm gonna go back up there and try to find the last sigil, the last lightning sigil or whatever. Not here, right? I'm betting it's over there somewhere. Here? Maybe not. That'll take care of it. Really? Okay, I was gonna say. It could be anywhere. Backside, perhaps?
And Roth!
We got some stuff to do for sure. Get rid of all the things. All right, chat. I was a little bit hoping we were going to finish it today, but I want to do a few more of the missions around the area. I kind of feel like we're pretty close to starting the last mission, like the last main story mission, and going over to the garden and dealing with Sapadal, however we end up doing that. And so that is probably going to happen on Saturday. 2 days, 3 hours in. So we're just over 50 hours. Actually, 52 hours, it would look like. But I'm going to wrap it up. Thanks. Well, no, hold on. I'm not going to wrap the stream up. But yeah, I think I'm done gaming for right now. Thanks everyone who's been here. I very much appreciate it. Gonna put on a little bit of music. Actually, I'm gonna go out to that song I was digging, the one we started the day with. Started the stream with it, so we're gonna end the stream with it. No, whatever. But yeah, I think, man, that's a good day. It's a freaking very, very good day. Fight with Ludwin finally happens, which a little part of me thought it might not happen with the way things were going. I kind of thought she might like be like, okay, as long as you deal with Sapadel, I want you to, the way I want you to deal with it, we'll be fine. But she felt that I wasn't up to the task, and that, you know, that I couldn't be trusted. And we fought her. It was a good fight too, but I think I had it on lock. Yeah. Trying to think if there's anything to talk about. Thursday evening. For those that don't know, generally on Fridays, I do free game Fridays, where I pick one of the games that are free. Starting today, usually it starts on Thursdays. I haven't even looked at what came up yet today. Let's take a look. Looks like on Epic Games, it's Them's Fightin' Herds. It's a 2D fighting game featuring a cast of adorable animals designed by acclaimed cartoon producer Lauren Faust. I don't know who that is. Beneath a cute and cuddly surface, a serious fighter awaits. Not huge on fighting games. So that's a maybe. Let's see what popped up on Amazon games. Or on Prime Games. Looks like Saints Row the Third Remastered, which is ironic. I bought that game back on my 360, and I didn't really care for it. So that's interesting to see. Mafia 2 Definitive Edition. Oh, I never did play Mafia 2. I loved Mafia 1. That's a contender. Looks like Crime Boss Rockaway City is another one that's free. That one's looks like that one's gonna be on Epic Games. Saints Row and Mafia 2 are both on GOG Games. This is through Prime Games though, so you have to have an Amazon Prime account for those to get them for free. But if you do, go to Prime Games right now. You can get them right now. Just gotta claim them. You can install them in the future, play them in the future, assuming the service doesn't disappear some one day. You don't have to play them during the free time. And then we got Nahelu Beck's Dungeon Master, which is free on Prime Games. That sounds kind of interesting. What's that about? Let's take a look. Build, manage, and defend your tower in the satirical, heroic fantasy universe of Dungeon of Nahelu Beck. Okay. That's interesting. It's like a top-down... Yeah, that's really interesting. Anyway, so that's an option. And actually, it looks like that's about it. Some decent games. We'll see what happens. I might not do Free Game Fridays this week, and I might just do Avowed. I think we're one day of gaming away from finishing the game, which I'm stoked to see how it all wraps up. Even though I think I know what my actions are going to be towards the end, but I don't know what kind of ending it's going to give us, so we don't know yet until we do it. Unless you look it up ahead of time, but I'm trying not to do that, you know? Yeah. Trying to think if there's anything else to talk about. Yeah. Well, thanks for joining me, everyone. I appreciate you being here. For those that don't know, I stream Tuesday through Saturday, so we're like right in the middle of my streaming, planned streaming week. I do sometimes stream Sundays and Mondays, but it's not planned, and it's not guaranteed. Those are days I'm generally catching up on editing, cutting up videos, spending time with a girlfriend, the animals, and whatever, getting extra chores done that I didn't get done during the week. You know, all that stuff, like laundry. Those are the days I generally do laundry for both me and my girlfriend. Follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube, whichever one you're on right now, so you can get updated next time I go live. If you missed any of today's stream and there's a part you want to see, or any other earlier part from the game so far, you can hop over to my second channel, not the one you're watching me on now. The second channel is called @FoxRunBeyondPlays, links in the bio. And that's where I cut up all the single player playthroughs into approximately 45-minute segments for easier consuming. And I take away like you wouldn't see this monologue or whatever ending monologue I'm doing because I cut that out of those episodes. That stuff's just focused purely on the game. There's maybe a little bit of chat talking, but if I get actually chatting with chat, I'll pause the game and usually talk to them, and then those will have those conversations cut out because it's not related to the game. So don't forget to subscribe to those two, so maybe you can catch the episodes. If you're not always interested in catching me live, I totally understand. I do shorts on the main channel, on the main YouTube channel that you're watching me on right now, if you're watching me on YouTube. So subscribe to that as well as some more medium length videos here or there. I'm doing poorly at that, and I need to do better, but we'll get there. If you want to get updates of when I go live, there's a few other options besides Twitch and YouTube with notifications on. You can follow me on Blue Sky, which is kind of like Twitter, but not ran by a Nazi. You can follow me on Facebook, where I also announce when I'm going live. And there's also a community Discord if you want to come join the community. There's not a lot of us yet, so it'd be great to have you there. But there's a specific channel just for lives and video announcements. It's not the main channel. And that one, there's a bot that does it every time I go live or upload a video to the main channel. I need to add the second channel too. But that way, if you want to join Discord, but you don't want notifications on for all of it, which I totally understand, I turn most notifications off for most Discord servers I'm in, minus like @my-name notifications. But that way, if you want, you can turn all of them off except for that channel, and then you can get notifications that way through Discord. If that works for you, you know, we got options. But I'm going to wrap it up. I'm going to get out of here. We had a great stream. We're coming up on 7 hours right now, which is a little bit on the longer side for most of my streams, mostly just because I generally don't have this much time available to me. But I did today, and I had a super fun time. Honestly, I would keep going, but I just, like, it's also a 7-hour video I got to cut up. There's a whole bunch of stuff I got to pull out for shorts and stuff, and it's just getting late. We're a few minutes away from midnight. So thanks everyone for being here. I do appreciate it. I'm going to get out of here. Have a good rest of your evening, and I'll catch you guys all tomorrow. Later.
fighting for all the things that you once gave to me. You turn my heart into gold because you are my alchemy. So tell me, is it me that you see in your dreams or your memories? I need to